Bugzillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny. It brightens up my day like the sun in the sky. Never misplaced. Wait, is that deny? Oh my, no, no. Screw Ionia. Thinking outside the Bugzillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny. It brightens up my day like the sun in the sky. Never misplaced. Wait, is that deny? Oh my, no, no. Screw Ionia. Thinking outside the Bugzillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny. It brightens up my day like the sun in the sky. Never misplaced. Wait, is that deny? Oh my, no, no. Screw Ionia. Thinking outside the Bugzillion Victor, time bomb printer, 1, 2, meta shifter, not a quitter, fighting for LPP, Snnuy. Misspelled his own name, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny, Snnuy, Snnuy, Sunny, Sunny. It brightens up my day like the sun in the sky. Never misplaced. Wait, is that deny? Oh my, no, no. Screw Ionia.
Good evening, chat. Hello. I am back from being gone on this beautiful Sunday. I went to see Mission Impossible yesterday. It was adequate. I don't really know what else to say about it. You go in, you know what kind of a movie to expect, and that's exactly the kind of movie you get. You know? Nothing more, nothing less. I go to the cinema so often, man. Me and my girlfriend have a subscription on like a nearby cinema. So every time there's like even a mildly interesting movie, we go there. And yeah. Mission Impossible was mildly interesting. So today, I think we're just doing Pig, mostly. I've been having a lot of success with Pig. I actually want to show you guys something. I posted this on the Discord in Bazaar build. I was playing Learning Pig off stream, and I got this highlight. You know, it's a Crook build. I was playing Crook. Yes, I'm that guy. I play Crook off stream, but it turned out being pretty interesting. I found the charging station, so every time I use it ladle, it would charge the soul, and I had 12k HP. Also, I had this skill, which charges an item when I shield. So this is what it looked like. That's 2 seconds to deal 50k damage. It was kind of cinema. The thing about Crook is that I've learned a lot from this build, and it's most... Oh, chat is gone. Chat is there. What I've learned from Crook is mostly... Crook is an enabler. It's really like, as soon as you hit your breakpoints, mostly on the ladle, you don't need Crook anymore. Crook just exists to activate a ladle at 1 second, and that's why I got the one shot. Cinema, you know? Sometimes you just gotta kill your opponent in 2 seconds with 50k damage. Does it show that it's gonna be the last MI movie? I don't know. It's not really hinted at anything, to be honest. It could be. Like, it kind of sounds like it, but it's not clear. Time to pick. Oh no, I lost my streak. Really, Remney? I feel like it's been a while since I saw you chat. What was your streak at? Three space towers, true cinema. I added that as an intro for a video that's coming out in a few days. So I always buy safe now. I like buying this too, but it kind of like... Yeah, I'll buy it. I'm not gonna roll. The reason I play it like this is because of, I feel like weapons are the best items to get with Pig early now because of Lombors. And I also like going Regal Blade a little bit more now. But it's money tree one. So I could have rolled and found a money tree, but if I don't, it's a lot of gold and I can't really do anything with it. Somehow I missed a day. I wasn't live yesterday. I was online for like 5 hours 2 days ago. That sucks, man. Because you had a huge streak. Put that there. Silk scarf? Let's get it. Oh yeah, I am diamond. I think I forgot to mention that. Oh, nice. This is good because we have the coins.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Let's buy some small items, I guess.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't...
Yeah, this is just like the classic pig start that doesn't win a fight, but just like sometimes a rope barely outlasts your opponent. Meat Mountain.
You do see these tusks, right?
Sounds like cosmic horror. Burn, burn, burn. Ah, they have poison. I think without the poison we'd win this? Maybe we still do. Yeah, I think we do, I guess. 6? It's pretty wild, man. It should barely be fine. I was baited by Matchbox to run Burn Pig. Yeah, I kind of stopped buying Matchbox early altogether because I don't think it's a good item anymore. And it sometimes baits you into like really weird builds that aren't good. Yeah, just you know, just a rope diff. Rope is so good. Like shielding 100 on day 1 is insane. On a 7-second cooldown? Not even like Dooley wish he could do that with the bunker. Not bunker, blast doors. Wait, is that the income? Oh, no, never mind. I'm coping. I thought it was the different one. I literally thought this option was the if you have 25 gold, gain 4 income instead. It's a bit early for that. So when I'm playing pick, I always take left-handed, because eventually you'll find a weapon to use it on. Okay, it's time for you to hand over your money tree. Money tree. Dang. Kind of bad. Adjacent items gain 4% crit. Did they just use a brick buddy instead of blast doors for that? I don't think that's a fair comparison. This is like good anywhere. Brick buddy is kind of terrible unless you have 2 friends. I feel like it'd be close against the warrior. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Am I crazy? I feel like I'd get really close to beating this. So crazy. We have burn and we have shielding. I guess I shouldn't try it. It's such a risk. He goes instead of hot stones. It's actually really close, I think. The hot stones has burned at Staxo, so I don't think it's better. Okay, 4, 7, 6, 5. Marbles extra robe? No, this is always faster. This has to be better, though, I guess. Okay, let's just send it. Screw it, man. If I lose, I lose. Call it a learning experience. The burn is not sticking. No, the burn is not sticking. I thought the burn would barely stick. I think if I had one more burn on the matchbox, I would win this. I don't think I do now. No, I don't win. I need one more burn on the matchbox and I would win that. No. One more burn on the matchbox would have done it, I think. Because I take them to the sandstorm all the way. Matchbox and marbles next to the rope. I don't think it's correct. Because you want the marbles to go fast. You mean like this? I don't think that works.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you
Yeah,
want
I mean, it's a
something
bad
big,
loss as always. I really
let's
thought I could get there with the burn. But no. Alright. We'll find a way, I guess. I really wanted to find B1 and B2.
My people believe this. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thing is, this is a ridiculously strong build early. But I kind of felt like maybe there's a chance. Oh, they have final dose, crap. We lived 2 grenades. Now we're about to die to poison. No. If they didn't have final dose, we would have won that too.
All cannon, no ball.
Oh, this is so strong, man. This is about as good as you can get with a Vanessa start, though. Yeah, without poison, we'd win that. Thing is, we're like in a relatively good spot because we won early.
I love them all.
Damn.
This is a gift at any price.
It's insanely good.
Shoot those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Thinking about buying this. What is Pig good at if not playing for money? Yeah, true. No.
Time to make some sales. It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
If we're playing Silk, that has to be the
Gold
buy.
is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Wow.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
22?
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I don't know. I don't think Lemonade Stand is super playable. It's the girl. I don't think this wins, dude. I can't even go here. Let me think. Not grabbing the bootstraps is mind-blowing to me. Well, I have no gold, so I just pick the best items that I can get. The only way that works is buying the ATM for 8, selling it for 4, and then selling the reward or buying the rewards card. I don't want to sell this. This is too good right now. Match a marble to charge robe. This just doesn't beat the either, right? Maybe if we do this. Non-weapon though. Yeah, maybe it wins it. Alright.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
The best start for Pig? Income. Hope we find another one. It's not the end of the world. Like, it's it's great if I find another bootstraps. I love the item personally, but it's not the kind of item that's like it's the end of the world if you don't find it. It's good. It's not like the end of the world. That's really all I can say about it. It's just good. It's not my game plan suddenly doesn't do anything anymore because I haven't found it anymore. Great if I find another one. Okay if not. I put myself in an awkward position. I feel like I really should not even try to beat the warrior. I really felt like I had what it took to stick the burn. But it was 1 or maybe 2 burn off on this, and it would have been good.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'll go for the gold. I want to see a pig run with 3D printer matches. Hey, me too. Me too, dude. I need to upgrade the silk. It's so awkward.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Discounts for peace.
That's really good if we're playing for it. Which we aren't.
You're not ready to accept.
So this board exists to charge the robe.
Okay.
My dreams are
I really like having spiky shield with silk. I think my big mistake playing silk early, oftentimes, is not having the spiky shield, so I don't beat poison. Oh, that's 15 burn. Okay, dude. Yeah, I see a lot of Vanessa's taking this final flame skill, or rather, just like starting gold skill in general, and then just win streaking early, and then just completely inting the late game. That's like Vanessa nowadays. high roll with gold skill, and then do nothing after day 6? Crazy.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Spiky plus silk is so good. Yeah, I think a good build is honestly like silk, spiky shield, and even the crab claw, I think it's called.
Well, howdy, hero. Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I mean, this is all temporary, so... Fixer Upper, I think Fixer Upper is like fallen heavily out of favor. I'm not really a fan anymore.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That piece has
Hard not to buy that item.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Not having found a single B1 and B2 is pretty bad. Because this silk could have been a lot better, and I would have done a lot more to invest into it if I could. Eight, 7.
Oh, you gonna squeal?
I almost never see Fixer Upper in a meta. I think it's, yeah, I don't think it's good enough anymore, because if you're playing Fixer Upper, you also need to play Balcony, and that's 5 spots on the board. Money Tree is just a better card. It's kind of a weird situation. It was necessary though, but Fixer Upper used to be 3 seconds. And then it went to 4 seconds in the big bonketing. But the other item, the Money Tree, was changed afterwards.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
There it is. Honestly, it's a good card to buy.
Large items, small items.
Okay, we're likely to just eat another L, but we have a good econ. We have the lemonade stand, so. Okay, honestly though. Like, this is, we don't have any damage if we do this, but. Hey, Sunny Chris, are you York's wife? Maiden. Yes. Why do you ask? Should I just play this? Against Mac, it's like unlikely that I beat him, regardless. I mean, this is still better though. Because I am jealous, how can I replace you?
Noticed I'm huge.
I have faced 82 foes
Am I missing something? Magic Carpet Eludel. It's wrong. Oh. No. Runic Potion. 72 regen. Man, classic Mac.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
72 regen on day 4 seems excessive to me.
Moving up in the world.
But what do I know?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I keep forgetting to put this next to the cart, man. Okay, first game of the day. It's fine. Mac is busted with new card. Yeah, he's a little strong. A little too strong.
Try JJ's shop.
If the elder could
Skipping convoy. You don't go to convoys, man, if you don't have a build. You don't.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, let's get rid of those. Put this here. I will always go to convoy and nobody can stop me. If you have a build, you absolutely should. If you don't, I think it's rough. Yeah, it's a bad start. We have like an angle for a good late game build, but I really don't like. Okay, if I'm committing to Silk Scarf or Regal Blade, I need a B1 and B2 early, so badly. I do not find it worth it to invest into them heavily unless you have it at least silver tier. But also, I made life difficult for myself losing to the Warrior. Thought I was stronger than I was, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let me warm up one game, and then we'll get 10 wins straight.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What's B1 and B2? It's the encounter that upgrades a bronze item to silver. So I got the Silk Scarf on the first PvE encounter at bronze. But if you upgrade it to silver, you get way more shielding for selling your items.
Happy to make a sale.
Snnuy PLS, Snnuy PLS, Snnuy PLS,
Dragon Master.
PLS.
Thank you for the 21 months, buddy. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you as always.
Punish the warful.
This is really, really good because we have a golden lemonade stand. Greedy roll. Wow. Yeah, this is also a really good item. Golden pawn shop or money tree.
Your aura guided me to what?
The only downside here is that we don't get the spare change anymore. But that is the better item. Another thing we're really trying to do now is upgrading the scarf. And then we have a build.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Drum. Can't win that one.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
Rebellion Day 5? I mean... Yeah, if you... It is better you just go looking for it, and if you find it, you just win everything.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I got one day 2? Yeah, you're winning the game then.
Is it because I talk too slow?
I would have bought the gumballs if this was at gold.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
The land. It's a golden gem. This is like a build. It's a pivot angle, honestly. I'm like kind of down. 6 HP. Gym's so bad. It's not. But we have like a balcony, a gym, and this. It's bad, but gym is good for the health gain. It's exceptional for the health gain. Like, I almost always pick up a gym now just because of gaining health, and you're already playing weapons. I think Regal Blade is better than it looks for that reason. Regal Blade by itself is not a good item, but it ties into so many different strategies that you really, really care about, like the buying and selling weapons. Stack gym, just need a phone and Lala, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, it's playable. I don't like using the word insane here because it's just not that good. You just can't win in the current state of the game with items that need like 4 seconds to go off and then enable the rest of your build. It's just not happening.
I got everything you need. Just trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm actually looking for the claw here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I feel like pawn shop is better for the Twilight Zone of the endgame, but it needs so much investment. So you, yes. So, in my opinion, you always buy the pawn shop. You never invest or think to yourself, I'm going to play pawn shop this game. You don't do that. You just let it sit there as econ. If you need to sell it, just sell it. Why don't you buy all small items here? I need 2 specific items. Not 2 specific items, but my items that I need are 2 specific. If I start spending money and I find those items, I'm going to be in a really awkward spot. Yeah, it's weak. It's stacking everything. It doesn't matter because I don't have a build. Like, it's stacking my health, it's stacking my silk scarf by like 30 shield or something. That doesn't win me the game against a real build. It doesn't. Shielded matchbox. That's the build. It is the build, but you're misunderstanding. It's the build, but buying and selling crap doesn't help me put items on the board that I need. And if I don't have that gold to put items on the board that I need, I'm still not winning any encounters. Wait, what hit me for so much? Oh, no, it was just okay. I mean, I should win this. You found the bait actor? I don't think this is unreasonable to play at all. But, yeah, against shield stacking, that loses. Aren't all small items with some gold? The thing is, like, I'm not giga weak. I'm not strong. But there are matchups where I win. If I start committing to something and I don't have to go later, I'm putting myself in an even worse position. Then I need to like buy the item and build my way back up from there. This is like telling myself, okay, I think this will barely win a lot of the encounters. Probably not, like more likely that I'm not winning it than that I am. But if I do, I'm suddenly in a really good spot for the next day. Okay, so now that it's gold, I can start really playing the game. Now I will buy and sell everything because it's gold. That's 6 increase.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
I'll buy that.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It's 2 Bs.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
That's not great.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, Rivet Gun is good. Meta's too fast, so a lot of things seem weak. What I'd like my build to be is this Silk Clapcraw Fort. And then this could be like an Abacus or something. I don't know. I really shouldn't be playing this either. What builds actually want the open and close signs? That's really, really, really good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Okay, we'll start with 7 on the shield.
pleased to meet you.
So I like Skyscraper with the open and close sign. I think it's mostly enchants. You have like an offensive property with a shield enchant or shield property with an offensive enchant. And even then, it's pretty weak. Bob is probably the most likely candidate for it. Even that is meh.
It's good to know who has needs in this town.
So Silk, Rivet Gun, Bird. It's probably Bird.
Noticed I'm huge?
Problem is that every expansion is a massive power creep. It's really not, no.
It makes this more fun.
It is very far from that. Level 8, level 7. That's the warrior diff. It's a long freeze, man. Jeez. 100 regen. Looks pretty good. They have a very good build. We'll take that.
Bring her about.
Oh, nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
Where like a power creep is very specifically that like existing items get better versions of them, and they're like pretty actively making sure that that doesn't happen. Even changing the Halidi to not just be a strictly worse Rinking gauntlets. They're aware what they're doing. It's a good sign, honestly.
Come on in.
Honestly, it deserves so much respect what they're doing. Like, even if something seems slightly off, they like immediately fix it. Every single time, balance is just way out of whack. Takes a day, and they'll fix it. Your weapons have crit. This one is good.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Max's expansion is absolutely OP and insanely, but it's not power creep in that sense. It's like, I think power creep in general is like such a weird concept in Bazaar in general because of how flexible everything really is. Showcase and Drum are very OP and they don't fix it. They are OP, but like we had 3 patches when Mac. I think when Mac came out, we had 4 or 5 patches. Last expansion, we had at least 2. I think it might have been 3, but I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Reddit and like so many other media outlets are just shitting on the devs when they're like doing such an insane job. Like, what other game does this, man? I agree though. Like, Drum and Showcase are overtuned, but I don't even think they're like the strongest thing you can do right now. They're easy, so you see it a lot. But Mac is definitely stronger. The thing with Mac is that it's an entirely different archetype. It's something we haven't seen before.
Big bargains. I can feel our energy.
I can play this. I can do this. Then this becomes worse. Yeah. Like, low-key, this is not awful. It's probably not worth it. It's fine to sit on it, I guess. I need 2 fast weapons here.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Not very good. NFT would be excellent for... Yeah. NFT would be really good, actually, yeah. Let's buy it.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
We're not very strong at the moment. 6. It's a little awkward. Right. Probably drum.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you.
Ice cream.
Not like other Pygmaliens.
Huh. Kind of Giga Chad. It's a vehicle. With command shift. I think we have the ointment. Low-key. Big red button. This thing is killing me. There's a lot of shielding. $18k shield is kind of insane. First time I'm seeing Aurora Dome do anything. Okay, so we're on death's door. If we find an offensive enchant, I will likely use it on a lemonade stand and then play the pawn shop. Crit. Crit is good here and here. Where do I like it more? I think it's better here. This one is generally worse with other enchants than the silk, whereas crit just helps kill them if I have a good amount of shielding. We have a very clear direction now.
I thrive under pressure.
Death Nerf Shark Claws and Insane Patch Release Showcase, yeah. And I don't see what's wrong with that.
Decide your deathstruments.
2 completely different items for completely different classes. I think comparing them is weird, honestly.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's a 118. Can't buy it at silver. If it was gold, I'd probably do it.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, this is a problem. This is a very good item. The wheel? Wheel is actually insane. Almost killed him with the gun. Showcase is fine. I think Showcase is very strong. The thing is, Showcase by itself is not a broken item. It's not a like over the top item. The thing is, anytime Pig gets anything at all that makes his early game relevant, it gets scary, dude, because Pig's early game shouldn't be good. I mean, you know, it can be fine. Like, it should obviously have something going for it. But in general, if Pig's early game is good, that just means that he gets to do really degenerate things really fast.
See that mountain?
Yeah, it's useless day 1, exactly. It's unplayable day 1.
Mr. Pygmalien, a man, I bid you farewell.
It might be a bit cooked. This is a 4-second item. I have to play it.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Whoa.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
$163. This gives me 2k health. We're against Mac. Diamond Rivet Gun with Pen FT is OP. Yeah, I hope we can get there.
Why must we do this?
Were you even scared I wouldn't show up? I know you're always here, Pink Rose. I'm pretty sure I also posted my my stream schedule, so I wasn't too worried. Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Suck it, Mac! That's all it takes, buddy. Just a crit. That is why we put the crit here, to be honest. Oh. Damage scarf? I think it's a lemonade stand. I think it's the lemonade stand. And we play a different build. Silk scarf. Obsidian is deal damage equal to this item's shield. Deal damage. Oh, it's 5 times. Oh, I thought it was 10 times. Okay, in that case, it's a scarf. The thing is, if I put it here, I can play pawn shop with lemonade stand, and it's my build. I thought this was 10 times. I would have actually put it here if it was 10 times, but it's only 5 times. Okay, we're looking for Pen FT. Pen FT Fort.
Who I am.
So, now that we have this direction, we can probably sell the pawn shop when we need to.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Lemonade stand plus pawn shop ghost gun. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it. The problem is I already have a crit enchant here, so it would be kind of wasted. But lemonade stand plus pawn shop, if you have an offensive enchant on the pawn shop or on the lemonade stand, it's very, very good. That's why I was kind of ready to pivot my build into that direction, but then my entire build at that point would be 2 items. So it's a little awkward. Improve your burn items. I got none. Cool. It was a really bad start. I misplayed it a bit. I think that's the thing with Pig. It's like, it's just so easy to commit to something and then you don't find either an early B1, B2 or just an early upgrade like with the Regal Blade and the Silk Scarf. And honestly, like, you should never even go there unless you can't find your showcase.
Ah, Pygmalien. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Yeah, this is insane.
This isn't meat school, you know. I'm not
Rockaholic is insanely broken.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that
Buy
on
every
my
medium.
back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
What's the thing on left of ATM? When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this 1 second. So we're looking for a Pen FT. This Pen FT is a 2-second cooldown. And then when this is a diamond, every time the Pen FT goes off, it charges this by 2 seconds. Okay, we're strong. It's just that I need like 1 upgrade to make me busted, and we have not found that yet. Obsidian Dark. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. Actually, they're kind of in like a weak point of their build, so we might win. Ugh. Okay, we have to regen. Just need to get this off. Okay, nice.
Does not defeat me.
Hi, Sunny. I just joined your stream. I watched your Jin video and have the same gripes as you with Overwhelm. It makes gameplay so homogeneous across all champions when each champion has their own feel with their regional identity of Runeterra if Overwhelm is excluded. Overwhelm just makes everything Nox aggro. Rant over. We'll be releasing more 6-star gameplay videos. Yes, I recorded one right before this stream. If I am to believe my editor, there is a Runeterra PvP video today. And I think on Tuesday, it will be a 6-star gameplay video. Oh. Goodbye. That thing does run out of ammo, but it is good for now. That blocker is pretty interesting too. We're at 8 ammo.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Obsidian on Silk is pretty huge. It's good. Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's the lemonade stand, man. It's not doing a whole lot.
Clean.
Who's your favorite merchant in terms of character? In terms of character? I like Flex. I've got an appreciation for Flex. I think he's really funny. The lady was 2-second cooldown, it doesn't run out. The quick start is what matters. It might not look like it, but we are an insta-kill build. So it's... Well, I guess it's 4 seconds. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is better. It's 4 seconds now, right? Or is it 4 or 5?
Now that's giving up the business.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it was better. 4? Oh, cool. Is that a PvP video? Yeah. On Snnuy TV.
How do you use
For a diamond? I should probably pick it up then.
I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Not very big though, is it?
He didn't tell me. I played it on stream like a week ago.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. On behalf of the Grand Society,
Pretty likely that the icicle is better. Oh man, this is a rough choice. I think we have to go. I think we have to go here. This is a fort. Yeah, I have to go here.
You've got the land set on you, friend. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious trans.
Really need fort. There it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the
Okay. Bro, I love that skin. Okay.
I should warn you.
So when we level up, we have to upgrade the rivet gun.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
How doing, Nick?
squabble with nobody.
Pretty good freeze. Oh my god, I didn't crit. Okay, thank god. Bro! 75%! I didn't crit once! I almost lost because I didn't crit. That is insane. Dude! 75% missed 2 crits. Oh my god. Without the freeze on his Orchid, we probably lose there.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, we need a gumball machine.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Sure.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
With this amount of money?
More fights for the champion.
This feels nice. We really brought this run back from the brink.
Fighter, impressed.
Like, if you're going defensive on Pig, getting an offensive enchant is so important.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, we're upgrading that because of the 2-second charge it gets. So now when we use the Uzi, this gets charged by 2 seconds. And the faster that goes off, the faster we kill them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to you.
Big gameplay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
These things are pretty expensive.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
But I'm on 1 life, so I kind of have to spend my money this way.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Normal.
Does he say normal? Does he say it's so normal?
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Noble? That makes more sense. Okay, the reason this build is good against Mac is because it one-shot, which helps beat their regen. Heavy poopy field. Oh, that's really strong. Good trees. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Very nice.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
No drum, not hard enough. Yeah, if you don't find a drum, you gotta make do. This... Low-key, this build has a higher ceiling than drum, unless you get double yo-yo. I should actually be buffing this, because I'm more likely to sell that. Dooley has metronome. Not sure how much that matters. Oh my god. Stinky crane. Feels good to be rich, dude.
It's all about motivation.
Always a
You gotta
Dira?
know what you're fighting for.
Oh, bro. But this is way better. This is insane. Like, I have to go this. I'm tryharding, guys. I'm tryharding. Lethargy is really funny, but this is insane. Because as soon as we hit half health, we deal 5k and shield for 5k. As long as they don't kill this. Good. This is an insane encounter to find because it's a free win. Oh, we crit. Okay, gumball machine. We need to spam crit.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
Nope. I'm not taking that one.
If the elder could see
Nope,
me
nope,
now.
nope, 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 nope. That would be a big mistake. Let's not do that. This is such a classic pig game, man. Completely get owned in the early game and then just like be able to play in the late game.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Took a while though.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I never find one time where that skill is the correct option. If you have a lot of smalls, it's almost always correct, I think.
With no weapons, I can feel our energies resonating.
There is another skill in the game that says whenever you buy a property, you get chocolate. No, it's not. It's like 1 coin and 1 chocolate or something, actually.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough.
Interesting.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, belt's not really playable. It's close to being playable, but this setup is too good. These 3 items, combined with Fort and the shield. This is a very, very powerful build. Cameron, I really need the gumball machine. I need to just get rid of the vending machine and then get gumballs. I keep freezing the Zorkid every time I see it. Ah, shit. Okay, that's really, really bad. Okay, never mind. No, it's really bad. I'm dead.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
That's 650 health. Double Zorkid, and one of them is shiny. .6 seconds. They had Worm Hugs, double Zorkid. Wow. And that's insane. They had 1 freeze and they hit my scarf. I don't even know if it mattered. Probably didn't. Exactly. That's absurd. Everything is enchanted. A shiny Zorkid? Are you kidding me? Wow, like, they literally had to pull out Jesus himself to beat us. That's insane. Wow. If we froze the eels or the trebuchet, we would have won that too, I think. No, lethargy, dude. With lethargy, they still go infinite. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. If we had lethargy, we would have lost even harder. They had Warmogs and a shiny Zorkid. That's simply not beatable. That is an infinite. That is like the high roll of how all high rolls to go infinite. Yeah, and then the octopus skill plus Julian. Yeah. Drum loses to that. What don't you understand, Nick? Bro is just trolling. That's like that's a better drum because it goes faster. Wouldn't belt be better than your right item? No, it would not be. The timing is like, I charge my scarf and it does a lot of damage, and then if that's not enough, I use the right item. What's crazy is that we had the emergency thing too. The skill that if we're half health, we use our highest shield item. It didn't even kill them. Insane. Alright. Can't really complain about 7 wins with how bad that early game was.
Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You wanna buy that? I mean...
Did it even go off or was it frozen? Oh, that could be... Does it not go off if it's frozen? That's actually so scuffed, dude. I think you might be right. Because they had 7k... Yeah, no, you're right. Because they had 7k health. And we deal 6k, right? And they were at 600? Nah, they got a pretty fat shield from the trebuchet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it went off. Unless I change it, it doesn't even queue. You just lose the activate. I didn't see. Maybe somebody on YouTube saw. That really sucks, dude. Because then The fact that that's exactly the item that got frozen makes it even worse. That definitely felt like a 10-win run with the stage where we're at. Yeah, sometimes the cards just don't align. The fort wasn't pointless. It gave multicast to our silk and our spiky shield, so no, it definitely wasn't. It went off twice. Okay, yeah. Then it was the shielding from the trebuchet that kept them alive through it, because it's like 12k damage. Yeah, that's a pretty disgusting infinite. Like, not only are they infinite, they're also like surviving with that much because of the shielded trebuchet.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Enjoy the thrill of.
Yeah, I need me some lumbors.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Trebuchet shielder for 6k. Yeah, that checks out then. That's such a disgusting amount. Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dang, we got outshielded. Frontal shielding! Every Vanessa takes the golden skill. Oh no, I lost. God damn it. I think I would lose either way.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
No lumbors. 10 gold is a lot. Okay, left or right-handed? Left or right-handed?
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
If I go here, I for sure, like, don't beat Warrior. I think there are ways I might beat it, depending on what this gives me. Nope. It's a load of crap. These are some awful stores.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Looking for showcase, lumbors, maybe a robe. Every store has been a miss so far. Not even the gauntlets, the ring-king gauntlets. Which can sometimes be nice just to get a little bit of extra income. Are y'all going Comic-Con this year? An opportunity came, so I'm planning if to go. Where is it? Do you know? Look, poster. I thought Mac as someone managed to get more 10 wins with him than Pig. Am I cringe now? Mac is really good, man. I think Mac is pretty insane. The Vienna one you went before, from what I've heard. I'll talk it over, lady. We might go.
But I can help you finish a fight.
It was pretty fun last time.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, well.
Use it well. Make me proud.
If I can upgrade that Regal Blade, I'm getting a 10 winner with Crook.
I should warn you.
San Diego, California. Yeah, there's one in Europe too. We went last year in November or October, and it was in Vienna. It's pretty fun. I did not cosplay as anything though. Some of the people I went with did. I haven't forgiven them for it yet. No, it was a vibe. It was fun. I don't know. Comic-Con is fun, but it's like... We went 2 days, and I feel like one day you've seen everything.
Like my crew says at the bar.
The coolest thing was that they had a Lorcana booth. I bought a bunch of Lorcana stuff. If I knew it was going to be that big, I would have brought a deck too. Even though I don't really have a meta deck. I just play Robin Hood. I had a Robin Hood Hyena deck.
My battle days are over.
Which is all about like pinging your opponent. So we sell that for the blade, then we buy them again. And there it is. Guys, it's as simple as that. So the reason I am a huge fan of Crook right now is because Caltrops exist.
People here look so vulnerable.
He loves squares. I've got the last 3 times I went Crook, they were 10 wins. I do love squares, yeah. It says as simple as that, he does not play Shrimp on Pig. Would Shrimp be good on Pig? Probably would be. Skill player. The thing is, we had, like, the Crook is obviously, like, the best thing we can find. But there are a bunch of other really good items we can find. I think a Regal Blade upgrade is better than the Crook. At this point in time. Like, you eventually do need to Crook to make this worthwhile. Okay, I mean, that's a square shop, but it's the Regal Blade. So here's the deal with Crook, right? It's kind of a burst build early on, where you kill your opponent after 7 seconds. Because this is 7 seconds, this is 7 seconds, and Flail is 7 seconds.
You have to ask the price.
That's when you do most of the damage.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart
My real
boy.
travel plan went to Trasher right now. I'm looking at this event as a new opportunity to visit. I'll talk it over later, man. It'd be fun. If you're going, then, you know, I'm sure we can move some things to go as well. I want this to crit. Yeah, we're pretty strong.
My dreams are too big.
Then the false flat unless you get a fat Adlal or Caltrops. Yeah, I mean that's Bazaar in general, no? That's not really specific to Crook. That's with most builds. I mean, you gotta get your payoff, or why else are you playing a build? You gotta get the strong items. The way this build is playable is that early game you need a really big Regal Blade, Cash Cannon, Dog. I think Dog especially kind of sucks though. I mean, you need something in early game to make it worthwhile. I can't believe we're losing this, by the way. Okay, who decided that money tree was going to be broken? What the hell? They also had this. Wow. Well, they're level 4, but I could not punch through this, man. Pig is a very complex champ. So the thing with Pig right now, is that I find Pig to be the hardest hero to play. However, right now his best builds are weapons, and they are relatively easy to play. I think Pig playing optimally, or to play Pig optimally, is harder than playing Mac optimally. However, Mac's best builds right now are kind of like ridiculously hard. I'm in too deep for the Regal Blade.
I can forge some for you.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, well, we're going to the moon. Need some gold.
The deep
Beehive was 2 weapons.
claim this
You're right. I should have bought it. Yeah, that was 40 damage. Yeah, I should buy that.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Or regen or a reroll.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Kind of awkward, but sure. Hopefully we get like a random weapon here. That was a weapon store that we have to pass up on because we're broke. It is what it is. Are beasts playable this patch? I think they're pretty weak. Very good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, if you get them very early, I think they're fine. The problem is usually getting a lot of bees, like enough bees.
Boring.
I don't know how strong this is. Yep.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Weren't beasts just broken? How badly did they get nerfed? They mostly became more inconsistent. It used to be that every time you buy a property, you get a bee. Now it's, you buy the beehive, you get 2 bees, and then you don't get any more when you buy a property. You still get the scaling when you buy a property, but you don't get all the bees. This is a good crook angle. As in, our crook board is very solid.
Buyer's remorse never.
We want to upgrade the Regal Blade to gold ASAP. Pretty sure I beat.
Hey, try this pepper.
1400.
It hurts so much.
Partial rework. I think the devs really understand very well that in Bazaar, the problem with builds most often is that they're too consistent. So instead of just nerfing numbers, they just nerf how consistent they are. That's why you see Shipwreck moving from diamond then to gold, and then it turns out to be broken at gold because that's where it's really consistent, and then they just move it back to diamond. It's an item that still exists like this. It's just way harder to get going. Also, that's insane. We're so strong right now.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Feel better.
I'm not buying. Awesome. Do you think there could be any improvements on new player experience with Bazaar Snnuy at co-op mode in the future? It is hard to get friends into the game. I really hope so.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I generally hope so. I'm secretly praying that they do something competitively. Like, I hope they make lobbies, essentially.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I find a competitive scene to be very important for any game. And Bazaar would benefit from it a lot. I just don't know how they would do lobbies. I don't know how they would implement it at all.
I'm a bit of a legend.
But it would be fantastic to see. Oh, this guy's strong. How fast are you? Not fast enough. So this is basically the perfect setup for Crook because you want a Regal Blade and you want a gem. Regal Blade is not a great item, however, it is extremely good with synergies. Like Arms Dealer, Gym, you get so much health, and that transitions perfectly into a late game build.
Greetings. Don't burn yourself, burn others.
You probably start from the same seated run and fight ghosts.
Tell everyone you
I don't think it like, I don't know. Would it just be a lobby with like 8 players or something? I don't know.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Like generally, I have no idea.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We don't beat this. Let's go here. My ass will get muted for throwing insult at Mac player. Nah, they deserve it. You dare play the best character in a competitive mode? I feel like lobbies would require a full rework of the game. I don't really know. I don't think so. I don't think it would be that drastic. So the crook is not important right now. I know a lot of people would upgrade the crook here, and that's a mistake. Because crook is an enabler. Crook enables Edladel, and we don't have it. Or Jim. Jim, I would do that for the health gain, which I don't really value. Or you can just find the crook upgrade anyway. Fire Dude would die in 7 seconds. Well, then I misplayed. Really? Doesn't he have like 2k health? $700. Oh no, you're right. Oh wow, I could have mapped that out because this hits for. This makes him go down to 1300. It makes him go down to like 1k. It makes him go down to. I don't know if it's. I think they would need one more rotation. No? I think it would need one more rotation.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is the beauty of Crook, because what's going to happen is we're going to hit 7 seconds and they're going to die. So they can't even sustain it back up. Okay, not quite 7 seconds, but
does not
9.
defeat me.
Control need 2 rotation, you could kill him in 2. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
You are amusing. Whatever that is for.
Well, there's this item, but we'll let that be. We'll take the cheap jockeys. That girl sells some weapons. Can we beat this? I don't know if they... okay, we'll try it. I feel like sometimes this guy just roundly beats you. Because you can't burst him down. The only sustain is this heal for 100. It's just so annoying, man. This item has not gone off once. There we go. Time to start looking for small, fast weapons. Why? I'm playing Crook. Crook is good in the meta currently, and I have like a great setup for it. Weapon skills. Oh man, yeah, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. That's so much health. We have a golden gem, golden arms dealer. That's just insane. Every time I buy a weapon now, I get 100 health. I thought it was a gym pivot angle. That's usually how you would play this. It's no longer the case because gym sucks ass now. Gym is 9-second cooldown instead of 6.
Are you sure?
Why does gym suck? Cooldown.
Noticed I'm huge.
Gym used to be a 5-second cooldown item. Then the big bonketing happened. It became a 6-second cooldown item. And now it's nerfed to 11.97. So it's 7 at diamond, which is still 1 second slower than before.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It goes down to 7. If you hit the diamond phono too, it can work. It can work. Like, it's not impossible to make it work. But that amount of cooldown is just killer, man. A diamond is better? In my opinion, it's not. It's just strictly not, because the cooldown is higher. It's kind of like inexcusable. Late game speed is so important, and you just don't have that.
I would never debase my wares by... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy...
Looking for a belt and ladle. Caltrops. But that is 2-3 times much value. It doesn't matter. I played so much gym. I'm honest. It does not matter. Because in the late game, it doesn't matter if your caltrops are 1k or 2k damage. It depends on your opponent if you're killing them or not. Like, it depends on their build. Jim loses to one shot and it beats spam builds. Jim is good because of caltrops. Crook is good because of caltrops.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Now that's given up.
You don't need balcony and use phonograph. You're misunderstanding it. Like, even if that's the case, which, yeah, you're right, it's still worse than it was before. And it was already, like, not that good before. I get the sentiment, but it's just like, it doesn't work out like that. What?
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Oh my god. Bro, every time we buy a weapon, 200 value. Radiant pick, 200 health. Oh, this is only 40. I thought it was 50. We get 190 health every time we buy a weapon. Jesus. That is absurd. That is completely not okay. Holy crap.
I should warn you.
Only 190 HP? Bro, every time we buy a weapon, it's like getting golden chocolates. But better. Oh. This guy has more health than me. And it crit me. 24% instant crit. Oh, cool. My guy has found Exodia. The first 5 times used to core each fight, freeze 1 item of equal or smaller size for 1 second. That is, that might be the best dually I've seen in years.
I see a spark in you. Let's careful with that. It's quite hot.
Jesus. This could be a belt.
Your deathstruments. I can feel our energies resonating.
Could have maybe bought that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Need line scan. We need caltrops. Obsidian caltrops would have been free win against like 90% of opponents.
I am literally the best.
We also could use bootstraps.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Knife set is fine. It's not that good. Better than this, but I find it to be pretty whatever. The ladle? Yeah, the thing is, it's bad in the late game because the base damage stays low. No, that's not how group functions in the late game.
Maybe too nice.
Ladle is also a supporting item for Crook, where you want a good disruptive or haste enchant on it to be good.
Hiya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Almost 7k health. It's better to play this. No, that's too much health for losing. That level's good day 6-9. No, it's good after. You just need to be at 1 second. And like it's enchant reliant, but it is a very, very good item for Pig. This is pretty interesting. Guess we're losing because they shield for so long? Yeah, looks like it. That seems pretty fair. Yeah, good job, man. That's why you need the caltrops. It's just, it's really garbage that we're playing with this on day 9. Caltrops wins games.
Too magnificent.
Terrible. Should have maybe just done experience. Yeah, the goal was probably better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, it's pretty unplayable.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
When experience, because there are very good enchants. Like, you can get good enchants there. Some of them do matter. If I got crit, for example, I would just win the game. If we don't find a good shop with an item that actually matters for like late game Crook, we're pretty cooked. Like I think we lost fights that we shouldn't be losing normally because we had this build for so long. So it really just came down to like, can we find a single good late game item for Crook? And the only one we found was Belt.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We never found a Lalo either.
See me now.
Shop also does nothing.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. You're a smart
All right, here we go, man.
for your size.
That's very
My
good.
battle days are over.
There we go.
Weapons crave more.
There we go. Game is now
You carry
playable.
my weapon, I fight alongside.
That's really all it took, man. Just one good store.
Then come back and tell me.
10k health, by the way. This is just so strong. Kinda sucks that we have to play with a boomerang, but I think the caltrops alone is enough.
I may be young for a captain.
What do you think about the obsidian enchant? I think it should be rare, like freeze and shiny. I think it's one of the most fun enchants, so I'm okay with it. Powder keg. Yeah, powder keg. Powder keg wins.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, if we had shield here, it would have been insane. So, powder keg beats us. It's gotten pretty rare though. I've not seen any powder kegs in a while.
I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Helps to rescue. Yeah, it's so good.
These on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It's the health that's winning us the game. I got blasted by powder keg. I've seen that. I've not seen it in ages. That's you, man. That's not me. Lions gain a phonograph next. Those will be, yeah, insane items. Phonograph would help a lot. That also helps a lot, actually. We're playing that.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Don't tell me.
I'm upgrading the crook because of caltrops.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Alright, GG. So the reason this is broken on Crook is it says your items have 10% crit chance for each medium item you have. It is entirely not okay. Hey, we finally got a good day. How about that?
Use that for the good of all.
Alright. It's gonna take a disgusting high roll to beat us. It's Mac though, so it's possible.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I don't really have any items that activate. Did I just miss my crit budget?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Bro. I should have probably just been down and out right now. What? My game should have probably been over. Oh my god. God bless the HP stacking, dude.
I hope you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Damn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, what a store.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, even with all of this, the gym is still just unplayable.
Now that's giving up the business.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
I can beat this guy with this or this. So now this just kills them. Nice.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's very small enemy item. Thought destroy items say non-legendary. Oh, you might be right actually. Is that a bug? I think you're right about that.
And look at that, a big boost.
Hey, it's a weapon. I'll take it. Bro, 50 gold? Acceptable.
I got everything you
Okay,
need.
buy every weapon.
Just a matter of fact. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
just having two gyms sitting in the back, man.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Might be able to give crit here. That's probably better.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see.
Okay, here we go. 18k health. Into the voice, any item? Okay. 9 wins on Pig.
My people
There's a good chance we beat a lot of drum builds because of the Caltrops.
my dreams are
Oh, it's Obsidian Drum. Yeah, probably not then. Obsidian Ladle. This is slowed.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
That's insane. Like, unironically, that's so insane. The heavy yo-yo made it so that this barely didn't go off. What a joke. 24 HP and they had this. None of my items went off, dude. 6.4 seconds. They went through 18k health with... Like, that's the thing with Pygmalien. You don't have to be good. Like, I'm not even saying my build needs to be good. But I was min-maxing a lot more than my opponent. I had 18k health. That's so insane, man. I mean, Obsidian Drama is the most broken thing in the game, right? Like, we don't have to pretend it's not. But the fact that I can't get my 7-second item off against a single heavy yo-yo is completely ridiculous. 24 HP, yeah. When I have 18k health, I lost by my opponent having 24 HP.
Shall I gift wrap?
Completely insane. Yeah, that feels pretty bad. That's what I'm saying, Obsidian makes things broken? Not necessarily. Obsidian is good. It's not nearly as broken as something like Freeze. It also feels less bad to play against. But yeah, Obsidian Drum itself scales, so naturally it's just way too good. It's crazy that we almost beat a double yo-yo, man. Like, how do you even begin to almost lose with... How do you begin to lose on 24 HP? Or win with 24 HP with double yo-yo?
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
Enchants in general are just way overtuned. I don't think I disagree. I don't think we need to single out Obsidian for that.
Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale.
That's the first non-10 win I got with Crook in a long time. On 24 HP. I'm pretty sure we could have gone the distance. Felt that way.
I'm pretty late. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And this is why I need to get rich.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I should warn you.
There was the Adlalo you missed last game, yeah. Adlalo needs an enchant though to be good with Crook in late game, and he's like heavy or Turbo. Turbo is very good on Adlalo. How much crit chance you got? Missed. I win! Hi man, you are my favorite streamer from Dutch who plays Bazaar. Am I also the only one from the Netherlands that plays Bazaar? I don't know anyone else from the Netherlands that streams Bazaar.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Fierce competition. I mean, there probably is. There probably is. Honestly, the streaming section of Bazaar is looking pretty healthy, man. When you go there, a lot of people streaming.
I'm finished with fighting. But, and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness.
You are the only Dutch I watch. I am honored. Truly honored. I can't reroll.
There are greater trainers than
Always.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We don't beat Warrior. Have you ever used a drum to activate a 3k damage ice club in 3 seconds? I don't think I have, no. Yeah, those are both very good items. See, as I was saying earlier, I saw Mission Impossible yesterday.
Like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
It was it was a movie.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs.
That's really all I can say about it. It was a movie.
Maybe I can resell.
Are you Dutch or Netherlander? They are the same thing. Get 3 loot items? Wow, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have. That's got to be better. Make sure to exploit the Dutch Bazaar stream Monopoly. You never know if Thijs might make the switch. Bro, Thijs will never make the switch, man. Have you seen that guy? He's like the only person that has fun playing Hearthstone in 2025. And he's been having fun for like 5 years. I don't know how he does it, but I respect it. This is a ridiculous build, by the way. Card table on day 2. Oh. Well, goodbye. Good God. Wait, I'm ridiculously strong. But that's insane. What? Wow. The only person left who still plays Hearthstone. Everybody else kind of does Battlegrounds, right? I think Battlegrounds is also more fun. But I just like auto battlers. I've always liked them. This is just the first time I'm actually streaming them. Bazaar is just Bazaar just hits different, man. Just so good. I was really tempted to do chocolates there.
I love the Inferno.
Yeah, because of stuff like this.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Hey Sonny, barely started the game a month ago. Reached Legend earlier this week. I wanted to thank you for your videos, especially the collab on Vanessa, which taught me a lot on how to manage the game. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna hopefully be recording another one this week with Sixten. That is the plan. There's a patch though on Wednesday, so we're kind of holding off a little bit.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Battlegrounds is also easier to watch and get into than Standard Constructed. Yeah. I don't think it's fair to make that comparison though, because I don't think either one of them are easy to get into necessarily. But it is easier. Alright guys. Just be good at the video game, alright? You know, if you're ever not sure what to do, just think, what would Sonny do? What would that guy do in this situation? And yeah, I just roll a drum on day 3.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
To the moon it is.
Said money can't buy class had neither.
some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Ew. Ew.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Is Dooley worth getting? Big dinosaurs look pretty fun, but I hardly ever see any, and it's always boring, burn or drill.
You should know. I'm a
Wait until Wednesday, dude. Dooley is probably the worst hero. Yeah, straight up. I'm pretty sure he's the worst hero. There's a patch on Wednesday, so... Oh, found a way to lose.
Red, but
It's called a 5% crit. Also rigged. I don't even know what crit me, but something crit. Yeah, Drooly.
You face a graduate of the
This is losable.
Tremble.
I didn't even get my 2 gold from arbitrage.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
It does suck that we went against that Vanessa with like 10 weapons on the board, because if we were against a pig, it would be a freebie.
My weapons crave more.
Why are the small items, man? Hello?
Go make some more
Bro.
stories, then come back and tell me.
Really making me play this crap.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a
We're insanely strong, so we could just focus on building econ and stacking health.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
3D roll? If there's one thing, these skills are not it.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Gym bootstraps?
Comes from a negative
Come on,
place.
game.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. It's so tiny. GSMM manual page 320.
Alright.
Don't let
We're a little bit weaker this fight, which honestly really sucks.
My dreams
Gotta be done. I think we're mostly looking for toys. I'll turn this into like a toy build.
of someone that fought last century.
Peace rod. Yeah. We're gonna have to go fast. They're already on a million regen. Let's go!
Me your secrets.
Thank God, man. I was not ready to lose 2 fights in a row after getting a day 3 drum. Bless. I mean, my skills have been so bad. I kind of have to.
is full of noise.
Good.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
You need to rush level 7, upgrade the drum.
I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
If the Elder could see me now.
It's good.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Alright, those are trash. This was low-key okay. Not really something I want to spend money on. 2 income or potential more low rolls.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna close my window. Give me 1 second. Okay. We should be stronger than this, right? Yeah. Hey, we even got a crit. Can't beat them, join them. I mean, I'm tryharding this stream, just playing what's best. It's been going alright, to be honest. We need a 10 winner, though. Perfect. Alright, so now we're set. We're going to the moon.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Because now we have the health stacking too from Jim. We need to turn this into a toy build. Model ship, yo-yo, speedrunner, small toy.
You know I will return.
I'm seeing this Velpack guy every time.
Can I help? You came all the way here. You might as well stock up.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oh my god.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, I'd have to sell the gym. I actually don't think that's worth it.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, that's insane.
I have not died.
Game is making up for the bad luck last round. Yeah. Fire drum. So fire drum is good, but heavy or obsidian is still just better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Despite the synergy. Oh yeah, this gets countered by eels. Good thing they don't have those.
Bring her about!
Yep.
I've got another salvo in me.
Ice is the best? I mean, sure. It is. But that's also pretty hard to get. Okay, we need to econ. We have basically everything else that we want.
Close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Model ship? Man.
Oh,
I'm winning with these 3 items anyway.
I like the exercise.
I know what it's for. I would just rather have obsidian or heavy because it's still better, even though there's this skill. It's like sometimes you find synergy that doesn't mean that it's better than other options. I don't have to play for the skill just because I have it.
I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, I've been so scarred by the... Oh, okay, well, we have 10 wins. GG. I've been so scarred by the parrot that I stopped going there entirely. I don't know if I would beat the Phoenix. That's why I didn't go there. That's honestly the entire reason. I've only lost to that guy since he got reworked. He feels impossible to beat. And I also, I have the ATM. Maybe if I had the Lumbors or like an Atlatl, I would have gone for it. I think it was probably beatable. Probably.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, it would have been close. I mean, this is still disgustingly strong. With the obsidian gauntlets and bonk, should just be fine.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Kinda hope the high roller race call now. Yeah, that would have been completely nuts. This is just straight to 10 wins, man. Bonk, Honed Arsenal, Deadly Eye. This just freely has a above 25% crit chance on everything. It's ridiculous. I can just play as greedy as I want.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders.
Wow.
This is more fun.
I gotta tell you how often I'd be looking for this item especially, and to just find it on this early of a day.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember,
Speedrunner is very good.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Pickles was almost good enough. Need to upgrade the yo-yo.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I just want to share what I've seen. Even
Bro.
a glimpse.
Nah, but this one is just over. Heavy drum with bonk. Just. I feel bad. Okay, guys, don't queue up. Don't queue up in the bazaar right now. You'll regret it. It's not worth it, trust me. It's not worth it.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Stay home, okay?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, some bootstraps would go pretty hard. Because we have low rarity on our items. It's okay, I got my eels lock and loaded. Okay, eels would probably beat me. Fair. Eels would do it. This guy is pretty strong, actually.
Defeat does not defeat.
Not strong enough. That was scary for a second. Rigged heated shells? Bloodhound? Yeah. That could have done it. For 5 gold? Sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Come on,
Nice.
tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Why not? If we have to go long,
It's all about
sure.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Not one person.
It's not great at silver, but it's still the best thing we can get. Because it activates our ladle if we do find it.
A lifetime of watching your back.
Just got drawn Sandstorm, we both survived, pick 10 wins. Yo, nice. It's rare that that happens, but it does happen.
Little sentient slub shops. So Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Ah.
Who I am. At the edge of
Playing
the
so
foundation.
greedy.
If the Elder could see me now.
More crit. Speedrunner. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, this got changed. We use an adjacent toy, right? Probably even better here. Should work.
My people believe.
Yeah, I forgot about that nerf. It needs to be adjacent.
I will leave you alive to learn the
How consistent drum build? Key force every game? It's very consistent, yeah. You just play showcase early, and then you transition into drum.
Just behind the veil. My
Oh, wait! Bro, Jesus! Obsidian Soul Ring was about to kick my ass. Holy shit. Mac is crazy, dude. Like, the amount of regen that guy gets. Insane.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
It'd be great if that was gold.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Honestly, the spices are probably just terrible. There's nothing. The army is dead. It's not dead, but it's basically dead. This item is gonna get nerfed on Wednesday, so abuse it while you can.
Gotta know what you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Darko Inferno. Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So, like, this is worse, but it's funnier.
Play well for mid-size.
You know?
Reasonable size things.
Like, what am I gonna do? Play this crap?
Not too big, not too small.
I'm kind of down. I don't think it's awful. Let's try it. Sometimes you just this is kind of wins. What happens when that thing is obsidian? Does it turn into a weapon?
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Obsidian.
legend on Pygmalien.
Oh wait, no. Eye of the Colossus. Obsidian. When you use an adjacent item, deal 30. Like, the reason it's pretty good is because we have bomb.
You've got
Yeah, we
talent.
just killed him anyway.
You
It's
should put it
too
toward
many.
nobler use.
It was a fine item to play. I'm not gonna keep playing it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind.
Looking for
Someone else
model
buys
ship.
It all works out.
If you have to ask the price, you wanna
That's playable.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Looking for Adeladel instead of this. So, the reason that this item is good, or this item, is because the speedrunner will turbocharge the gauntlets. If we have a toy setup, at least. Which we currently don't.
Now that's giving up the business.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
It's not great with drum, but it's better than the other item.
There's a little fire in everyone. Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frost.
Eats apart.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My dreams are too big for you to
Oh my
steal.
god, Crook? Oh. Oh, that's really strong. Oh, this is a problem. Might be dead. I'm dead.
That
Yeah.
was invigorating.
Yeah, Obsidian at Ladle starts so fast. This is why I don't really love this item. I'd rather have an item that starts fast. It would work against anything but like a really big hit. Metal Phoenix, buddy, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream. I'm pigging. As always. The pig life.
Oh, you come back.
That is too expensive, man.
One piece.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Bonk does surprisingly little against Crook too. Because just like once their items go off, they win. Hope the games are good. They're going pretty well. Hope your stream was great, man. Hope your games went well.
Target acquired. Engaging.
I'm playing the good item. Drum is alright. It's a pretty good item. I've seen a bunch of people say it's okay. I think it's a little better than okay. You know, who am I? I watch but do not play, as you know. How do you know how much health you lose when you lose a fight without numbers? Just playing over time? Oh, so if I lose a fight on day 12, I lose 12 HP. It's based on day. If I lose on day 1, I lose 1. Lose on day 2, I lose 2. You have 20 health in total. If that's what you mean. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalien.
Yeah.
Sale, no sale.
Pretty
I
neat
want what's
system.
Right for you.
Who am I kidding, man? At silver, those aren't doing anything.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free.
Yeah, having to play the Caltrops still. Sucks.
Well, good luck then. Temper.
It's an awkward drum run, man, if I've ever seen one. We never found model ship, never found Atlatl. We even have cash deposit, so as soon as I find the Atlatl, I would just sell my gym and we'd have a 1-second start.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
City. Oh, Jesus. Diamond rigged. Oh. Well, here we go. Now it's my turn.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, Water Wheel in 2025, just don't bother, man. I don't know if Showcase counts as non-weapon. No, it's non-weapon. Yeah, like Bilka said.
Are you prepared?
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Pretty expensive, but that is worth it. 63% crit. Obsidian Water Wheel sucks. I mean, it does. It has its moments, but in general, yeah, it sucks. Like there are skills where if you like use a friend, you buff the damage, and then it can kind of do some degenerate things, but it requires a lot of setup.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Juggler is interesting. I'm not against cutting this and this.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Yeah, not for this though.
scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Better water wheel Tortuga? True. Yeah, literally.
That belongs in a museum.
We only need one more win. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we probably just win, man. It's just drum. Like, I did not do... You have to realize, like, during that crook run, I was min-maxing to the extreme. I did, like... I think I played borderline perfect. I made no glaring mistakes, except maybe a couple in the early game. And now I'm just playing drum. I don't even have a real build. Like, I'm playing a speedrunner at silver. Like, what am I doing here? Like actually, though, what am I doing? And I didn't even lose any health. You're playing drum? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. I mean, like I said, I'm tryharding. And I know drum is getting nerfed. I've not even been gravitating towards drum if I could avoid it. But yeah, when you get it on day 3, you just kind of go for drum. Okay, time for the legendary board. Time for the legendary board. Pull the lever. This bastard game refuses to give me what's mine. What am I gonna do with that? Where are the pig skins? Pig has a legendary skin this season, and I opened one legendary and it was the album, and it's just horrible. You got the bro, trade me the egg pig. What do you want for egg pig? When trading comes, bro, hit me up, man. Not waiting until 100. I'm too impatient because I love the cosmetics so much. Maybe I should, man. Maybe I'll just wait to 100. Maybe I will. Should I just stack up to 100? I'll stack up to 100. Hey man, do you want leg dually? I'll trade leg dually for egg pig. I think Max Diamond skin is nicer than Pig's. Which one is that? Is that the one where he's holding the sleeping potion? That is a really good skin, to be honest. But I just like Pig more, so that's why I want this skin. That is a really good skin, I agree. I actually like his daily skin most. The one where he's holding, like, the bottle with the plants. You can upload it as a YouTube video and people can point and laugh. Laugh about my misery. The wolf of Pig Street. The pig of Wall Street. The pig of Wall Street. That makes more sense. I'll trade the max skin for egg pig. As in, you have egg pig and you want the max skin? That's a deal I take. That's an easy trade.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
I like committing to a character. Oh, the other way around? Man, screw you then. I'm not doing that. Hey, there's the Atlanta.
Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Horrible store.
I'll fight alongside you.
No Lumbors, no Regal. That's great.
Food is luck. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Terrible board.
my people
Kidnap Reyna and force him to give you the skin.
boring. My dreams are too
That's a good idea.
for you to steal.
I never got LPP for Rune Tower either. I can deal with not getting BPP. Wait, are we winning this? Oh no, their skill... Their kukri is scaling! God help us all! 5 damage when this goes off? Oh my... I'm still waiting for the jewels drop to come. It's probably gonna be like... at least a couple of months. Stel I'm pretty sure is coming next. So Stell should be in like 2-3 months. Probably like 3 months more likely. And then we'll get Jules after that. It's likely that every 4 months there's gonna be a new character. That seems the most likely to be, because that's how other card games also do their expansions. I'm hard committed to Dooley. One of these days I might actually get 4 wins.
Good food feeds. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Keep dreaming, buddy. It's not happening. I also want the chef. It's gonna take a while.
You can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
What a horrible board.
A tasty bit of trash.
Why did you buy the Adlal at the early stage like this? It's a really, really, really bad early game item. Even if you have a Ganjo, even if you have a showcase, don't bother. It is not an item until you have skills to activate it. Why not buy it now and wait for it? That's not how Pig works. Pig has surprisingly little flexibility when it comes to hedging items because his inventory is always full with items that make him money. If you're sitting on a ladle from day 1 and you hope you can play it on like day 8, you're going to make a lot of awkward decisions during the game where you're not buying an item because you're sitting on the ladle. And it's simply not worth it. It is very actively bad. Yeah, you also don't know if you even want to play it. That's another thing. Come. Had to sneeze and got the poison skill. Can't be coincidence.
You do see these tusks,
Hold on.
right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Arms dealer. It's low-key winnable. No, it's not. I thought it was winnable because of the regen. Maybe it is, actually. This is gonna go off right when the sandstorm starts, and that's gonna be pretty miserable. Yeah. Probably a timing diff. Yeah. If this didn't go off exactly when the sandstorm started, we could have won that. I'm finding it a bit hard transition from early game to builds later and ending.
I see the gold.
Finding that transition point is one of the hardest things about Pig.
Farewell.
Pretty easily.
Unless my client succeed, and I am very successful.
Actually? Pretty interesting. This is like a lot of healing. Scaling this?
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Never force Jim outside of using it to scale HP. I'm sure there are some very niche scenarios where gym is fine, but on average, you always buy it for the health scaling. Yeah, no, gym got Giga nerfed. Well, it got Giga buffed, and then it was so strong that they nerfed it harder and made it unplayable. Oh, I got crit. Bro. This bastard encounter, man, hits me with the 4%er. I hate... Okay, low-key. I hate that my health bar looks like I'm poisoned when I already cleansed all the poison. Am I the only one? My OCD cannot handle this. My health bar does not go back to green. Like, nice-looking green. I cannot be the only one. Please tell me I'm not the only one.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
This is a pretty wild build, dude. Hyper greens. I don't level.
Mangle them.
I'd heal you for free from the red
Mango them. Big red bird. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Do you want me to lie and be supportive and say you are not? Because please, Doctor, thank you, bye. I need that. Especially because you have Doctor in front of your name. It would make me feel even better. All alone with a dark green health bar. I think this is kind of a pog build. I'm dying, though. Definitely dying. Kind of unfair, if you ask me. Yeah, they have defense grid, man. Like, I can't do that much damage. The timing is like perfect too. 1.2 seconds. I need to attack exactly in the window between these two to win. Very big bastard move.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Now that the nerf picks gym after the massive buffs, they increased its cooldown. It used to be a 6-second cooldown, now it's 11, 9, 7. So 7 at diamond. Means it's still worse than before.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Okay, we have a toy build that we can play now.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Double slingshot enables a build.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick them.
Yeah, let's go for a toy build.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mad.
Is there a multicast heal item except the bird? If it's better, yeah. Actually, let's play that. We can.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Can cut these two for the money tree. It looks fine-ish.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Like, this is not a lot of healing. Get silver advantage? Yeah, but this one has more shielding because I put shielding stuff on it earlier. It already had more shielding. If you're already healing a lot, then having more shielding is better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, crap. Actually, maybe it's not that much scaling because it's a silver or a bronze shrimp. Can win. Ouch. I don't know what the hell crit me, but that basically made it unwinnable.
Land legs make you predictable.
It's a bronze shrimp. But the shot glass will do that. Oh, heavy Zorkid. Cool. Uh-huh. Damn, there's so many enchanted Zorkids I'm fighting against early.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Yeah, that's not a very good upgrade.
I'll get back to my Pelago pun.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay. The enchant is pretty irrelevant. Oh, wow. Shielded bees. When one of your busy bees deals damage, shield equal to the damage dealt. Pretty weak for now. But as always, it's a drum away from being ridiculous. Mostly worried I don't have damage. Unless I find some properties. Oh, okay. BF no longer gives bees on property back? No, they don't.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. I get new stock every day.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
This day is going to be very weak. Like, double slingshot is extremely good because it allows a speedrunner build.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I'm not winning this because I have no damage. They have 2 monster skills too. 3 monster skills.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Speedrunners adjacent toys, yeah, but it's really, really good when because Pig kind of struggles having multiple good damaging toys. So if you get a duplicate of either the slingshot or the yo-yo, it gets really degenerate fast.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, any properties, or are we just gonna stay at 20? When you use a shield item.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
When you use a shield item.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Come with no weapons?
need to move some inventory.
That sucks.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Yeah, they basically killed the bees.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Oh, I should have bought that first before I sold them.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Bees are at 60 damage. Ugh. I'll play for the 28-hour here. What, with what item? What item enables it? I have nothing. This is not an activatable item. If my bees were enchanted, I would have tried. We just need a pen FT and a glass. Those are two very specific items. That's just not happening.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't get the bees if I upgrade that. Does it go to 20? 15. Ugh. Trash.
Feel the difference?
Shoot it on skill. Click too fast.
You do see these tusks, right?
Anyway. What a unique build. It's a pretty horrible run.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
Drum build with no drum will do that to you.
My weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't have gone for the bees. I think it's just extremely unplayable, honestly.
No funny business.
I've played for almost 3 hours. I have not seen a single showcase. I don't even think have I seen one in the stores? I kind of feel like I haven't even seen them up here. It's a strong build, but it doesn't have the scaling. As soon as we get a drum, this run is over. Just win. If we get a drum.
If the Elder could see me now.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Yeah, well, this guy doesn't sell drums, so it's cooked.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
It sucks because we have a really, really powerful angle.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to.
Filling at 20 hours. 20 hours is nothing, man. It's not real. It's not a real angle.
My people.
I need speedrunner. And it would also have been fun.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No weapons when I'm playing bees. They're not even stacked up. Gotta stop playing for them entirely too. So. Yeah, I just want to face. Yeah, it was terrible, 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 terrible. Zero payoffs. Absolutely zero. I'm never playing bees again. Yeah, these items are complete dog shit. Absolutely unplayable. No scaling early, no scaling mid-game. Just some bees. They are not good. It's like, I don't know, I haven't gone bees since they were nerfed. But if you find a shielded beehive like that, it's hard not to click it. There's an unlucky run. I mean, I could have played better. Like, I went for bees, and they are just dog shit. They're extremely bad. I don't know. At least now we know. We learned. We learned that bees are terrible. The thing about that run was that I had double slingshot, I had a yo-yo, and I had a model ship. If I got a drum, it would have been 10 wins, because it was like a speed runner off of being game-breakingly strong, and it was already strong.
Maybe too nice.
Oh my god.
We take pride in our restorations. Our
That's very
items
strong.
have
Okay.
lived. They have stories.
What's up, Ronin? Okay. Well, here's the angle, guys. We got a Regal Blade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
Should have gone for the Wasp angle instead. Don't grip me? Oh no, they have read. Oh, they grip me anyway.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah, Obsidian Grenade with a Powder Flask. They really didn't need these other two items. They would have won with just that. Okay, usually I would reroll there for left or right-handed, but every single gold we kind of want to put towards buying and selling weapons for the Regal Blade.
You can. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had
Piggy Bank is good if we find a money tree. It's terrible otherwise. Okay, 2 income. Skip the warrior. No, the crit didn't matter. I didn't see the powder flask at first. But the thing is, if it was no powder flask and they crit, no, then it would have been 290 damage. I just don't know if I had enough damage before the sandstorm. It is fine with rewards card. It's more that I'm just not willing to spend 2 gold on that unless I can get something that synergizes with it. Oh, am I winning this? Oh, shit. Wait, I just clicked here thinking it was free. It is not free. Oh, no. Dude. If I sold these two, would I have won? Wait, I inted. I actually thought this was unlosable. Because they nerfed it. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually an idiot. I didn't even think about it twice. Brother. Alright, well, we're playing from behind again, but that's okay.
Come with no weapons? Use them for the good of all. I'm so glad we could
Well, that was real stupid, man. Oh my god.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
On day 2, I am playing against 4 enchanted items. Is that right? No, this hero's fine though. This hero's not overtuned at all.
learned a century ago.
Like, okay. Like 4 enchants is a bit much on day 2, I would say. Maybe that's just me. Seems excessive. Why is it so rare to find 5s there now?
Now that's giving up the business.
Was that even possible? He must have had a lot of catalysts and... What else do you need for that? Catalyst and an event? No, you don't get Manla that early. Yeah, I really need to stack the Regal Blade.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
What a stupid mistake, though.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think they
You do see these
posted something somewhere about the table being updated. Or like the percentages for Mountain Pass, but I'm not sure. Crit Bird. I feel like the crit bird makes like... Oh, nice. Got a crit.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I mean, it was only close because of the crit. Man. The last 2 games have not been it.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
That's very early. With a robe, that's gotta be worth it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So I level.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my
Hello,
life
Wower.
mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, so it's bad blocker. It's pretty weak right now, but we can work towards the bad blocker. The 28-hour fitness. Just in general, finding scaling this early is good. I still can't believe I've not found any showcases. Like none at all.
The bazaar has not softened.
Am I losing it? I don't think I've seen a single one today. Not even like in the late game. Like, oh hey, here's a thing. Not even that. Oh, that's really good. Is it a tool? Bath blocker. Small apparel tech. I got like 5 items. Without the newest expansion, what character do you think is the best?
With you, but if you insist.
Without the newest expansion. Probably Pig because of drum? Kinda hard to say. Probably Pig. Jesus! Man. Fiery grenade. Fine. We gotta go to the moon with this one, man. Early game is struggling. Yeah, probably Vanessa or Pig. I think I agree.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
It's unlikely I'm playing for the Regal Blade at all at this point.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I honestly find that shielded enchants is what breaks this build and not much else. Like a shielded yo-yo is already enough for this to be good. No, Regal Blade is good. Regal Blade is a good card. Well, it's a medium card with very, 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 very good synergies.
Oh, hello.
Very good pivots.
Welcome to my business. It's small.
See, like, now that I find this item, I'm kind of inclined to go for it again.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I'll never resell this.
Or obsidian enchants shield items. That works too.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Yeah, I'm not rich enough to go for that. I could take one more L and then I really gotta start doing something. I'll go here.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Well.
Averageness.
Good thing I went there. Doesn't really help us escape this situation. Yeah, I cannot believe that we've not seen any showcases. Actually wild.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Space Rider, I can't sell anything, so that's fine. There's literally nothing I can sell. So there's no reason to sell anything at all. Wait, we're winning? Paid actor. This guy has 2 wins? How? Like you have to realize, if I sell my items now, it makes no difference because I'm selling it and I have space, or I don't sell it and, you know, the space doesn't get filled up. The same outcome. It depends on if I care more about whatever item I'm missing out on, which I probably don't. Okay,
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. I used to offer a free ride home.
Not very good.
Thought it was weird.
Help. Oh.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Caltrops kind of sucks with this. It's good with Jim, though.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Not too big, not too small. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Need that bad blocker. It's crazy how this is just immediately a good build with the bad blocker. Lots of good items here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
That
you're
is
fighting
absolutely one of them. Okay.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
Ah, there's no way I can go for this. Too much space. Showcase? Yeah, the first one. It's crazy.
Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Okay, this is a loss, but we're not gonna be dead. So we could take the L here and then hopefully find a bad blocker. And like a wrist warrior. And then, yeah, we have a build. Okay, I mean... It doesn't look that strong, but it's max, so it's probably just like a million regen out of his ass anyway. Yeah, at least now we know that the showcase does exist. $320. Oh, this is enchant.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Buy silver gem instead of gold one. This one will give more scaling anyway. And it helps me get shielding. Lots of it. Not that that matters against the full poison Mac. 42 damage. If I use this item 4 times, it's already more. It's also, this is not a real build.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Unfortunately, it's not a real build.
I guess I made a sale.
There's the Pen FT. So it's literally just bad blocker, and we are good.
Are silly bauble. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious.
Yeah, this is really annoying, man. Oh god.
If the elder could see me now.
Let's both keep
Keep the gym in case you had juggler.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Yeah, maybe I'd play it if I had juggler. That might honestly be the only way I'd ever play it. Pig gives me a vibe that he would listen to Whistle by Flo Rida non-stop. That's a good song, man. I'm not gonna sing it out loud. Because then like half the people watching would leave. Oh, that kind of helps. Let's put this here. Bad blocker, come on. Bad blocker. I can't with this game.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Alright, you can sell me a bad blocker. Alright, it feels bad, but it's gotta be done, man.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it. Finally, someone with taste around here.
There he is. Oh my god. Game is... Oh, I should have bought that first. Game is playable. We won. So here? Yeah, this is really good. Okay, we're suddenly, like, extremely strong. Thank you, Goldie. Never doubted you. Three seconds or 5 seconds. It's basically the same thing, right? Obsidian is multicast. Obsidian is multicast. That sounds right. I could also cut this later. That seems right. My positioning maybe could have been better.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Heavy holsters. I just dead. Yeah, looks like it. What are all these slows, man? Heavy holster, shielded, darkwater angler, restore. How do people get this many enchants every time? You're level 8. Oh my god, 3 enchanted items? I played against a Mac with 4 on day 2. That's crazy, man. Like, actually.
Have you ever considered?
Yeah, 4 enchanted spell. Is that not ridiculous? Like, if it wasn't for the heavy holsters, I might have actually won that too. Pray harder. Might just be it was a Vanessa. Like, against Mag, yeah, I kind of get it. But against Vanessa, that's ridiculous. Harma and that other guy exists. Okay, on day 8? 4? Bro, I also have those enchants, or those encounters, by the way. That's not exclusive to them.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
What the hell?
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
You just high rolled that again. Ah, thanks, dude. Yeah, now okay. I mean, I was really confused about what was going on, but now I get it. Now that you explain it like that, I get it.
Life is risk at the edge of the fire.
Yes, guys, it happens. It happens. That doesn't make it less of a high roll, okay?
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a deer.
When you slow... Okay, we just need this. We're back to... I don't know, man. It's like... I'll just not say anything, you know? When I get hit by a 5% crit, when somebody has 4 enchanted items in day 8, it's just like, oh, that's a Bazaar. You know? It's a crazy place. It's not nothing out of the ordinary here.
And you'll win, but not against me.
I can't swap this out yet while this is my build.
Haggling? You want to buy that? I mean,
I'm broke.
Excellent choice.
Huge.
I'm a master alchemist.
Remember, it's not a Vanessa vendor. That Illusory must have been either pearls, enchant start, or random heal podium. And for the latter two, I don't see why you would pick those. Thank you. Somebody's on my side. Oh my god. Okay.
This was possible.
I need to think about what this build looks like normally. It's just like a yo-yo enchant, right? That's basically it. Shielded yo-yo.
Let's give another business.
It's actually been a while since I played. Like, it's pretty strong. I like having the shield activate fast, so the pen FD I'm keeping here. Maybe this is better because it activates faster. This activates faster, meaning that... No, it doesn't matter. This is 5 seconds, this is 5.9. Well, actually, maybe it does matter because of the heavy. Little layer kill. Combat core. Slow one item for 1 second. They got golden rig. They're pretty strong. I don't know how fast they scale. My bad blocker went off, which usually means we're good. Okay, cool. What were they missing? A force field? That probably had to be like a one-shot build. You beat a dually? That's not that hard to do most of the time.
Sale, no sale. I won't just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. If
All
it's
right,
not
sure.
right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You must think very
Okay, the best item we can get is the small toy from Vanessa. The ammo shield item.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
It just doesn't feel like this is going to hold up. Oh, holsters.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What does that do in the gym? Or on the fitness? Your weapons and shield items have plus 50% crit.
Space is my canvas.
Shield.
And time from mundane to magnificent.
Okay. More of that.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
The first time you would die, each fight burn equal to 2% of your max health. 2%? Huh. Why is everything on fire? I wanted shield enchants.
Instead, mortal. Something wicked?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Fly from Barsoom instead.
Luxury utensils not enchant well. I thought the obsidian was good. Against Pig, I care more about the scaling.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace.
Obsidian Long John, 2k damage. Oh. 200 poison. Looks a little spooky. Good thing we have the slows. we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Boys are ticking. We got like a couple of seconds here. Okay, thank God. That was gonna be scary. Ideally, I can get rid of this. Ideally, the penalty is out for the obsidian bang. So that means we put the value here. +3. +3. We need something like a reward card again.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
Is an obsidian fang better ranking? It is not.
A protest.
This is 5 seconds. The other one is 3. Well, I want the robot for holsters and wrist warrior. Do we have enough shielding if we do that? Upgrading a yo-yo is also going to be a huge damage boost. The robe is not bad currently. That's good.
It's all about motivation.
That almost activates this. Actually, this is no, it's active. Hold on.
This is what I wished I could
It's all active because we have clean storefront. This one is not active.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
I feel like it's better. 6 multicast. It's gonna go to 7 with this. It's just way more damage having an extra weapon.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Oh, that's so big. Oh my god. That changes everything. Maybe this is better then. How much haste is it? Is it 1 second? It's 1 second. Do it like this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
In the magmat, I don't put too much value into shielding. The thing is, if we shield, we skill our damage. That's the thing. Oh. 38% crit. Really, on Vanessa?
Talent.
Yeah, the yo-yo being diamond is just such a stupid damage increase. Oh my god. It's night and day, man. Okay, so now we can activate this too. You dare. Sell. Oh, it's already active.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts. In this life.
Well, we got 4 wins, so we got 2 chests.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Those are free. Actually, we make money on those. I've not been able to do any bootstrap shenanigans at all today. I think that kind of comes when you play more disciplined. It's not that often you go for them unless you get like a really, really good early game with like showcase.
to let you stop me.
Oh, nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, we're making money on those. Nice.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's a really boring pick, but we leveled to 13. So we get to make this diamond. Wait, am I bugged? Wait, I should have leveled already.
Our master merchant makes sail.
I'm leveling now, I hope?
The joy of war.
Why is a small get 8 multicast? It gets multicast for every item that's above 10 value. So most of my game plan has been doing just that. 7 wins. We're strong though, we're strong.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Jabari.
How you doing, Sparkles? Tortuga? Icy Tortuga. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. Yeah, nice try. It does have a crit chance though. It's kind of scary. It is very scary actually. Never mind. Yeah, I'm poisoned for 500 immediately. Freezes are good, guys. Freezes are just so good. When you poison, your weapons gain 10 damage. 2 freeze items. Am I missing something? Obsidian Narwhal. Restorative Pufferfish. Icy Catfish. Icy Tortuga. Hello. Did you guys hear my cat?
You have to want it to win.
I don't think I've ever played against this many enchants very early on. Ever? Oh yeah, and the freeze increased the poison too. Jesus Christ. I mean, the Tortuga hit me faster than I could hit them. It immediately crit me. So like my shield wasn't even gonna save me. My shield came too late. Yeah, we played against a Mac with 4 enchants on day 2, and then a Vanessa with I don't even know how many enchants. Like, also 4 or 3 enchants on day 5 or 6 it was? Crazy, man. Okay, I hope I get the showcase early this time. "28-hour fitness feels pretty fake to me unless you have shield enchants. Doesn't seem like a good item.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, got the Fang. That's good early. Mythal is a great encounter to have early. That's good. That's fine. That's good. So ideally we want a small weapon now for the Ganjo. 28-hour really wants to go. Yeah, I never found the Wrist Warrior.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's 10 damage. Smoke is kind of playable though.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, nice. That's a win. pig health pool. So we actually get the time to scale.
I lost everything long before
Showcase,
you were
buddy.
born. This is nothing to me.
Showcase for the early game. Why am I getting Curio twice? Get out of here, man.
Now that's giving up the business.
Sweet.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, this guy doesn't sell Showcase. I don't even think I want to roll here.
You see that, Parker?
No, I'm not rolling for 4, dude. Getting Curio twice this early is honestly so terrible. Feels incredibly bad. Showcase is so silly. Other day I outshielded Warrior with it. Yeah, I've not even like played for the shielding that much. But a mix of weapons, like good weapons and a couple of shielding items is just ridiculous.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That item is good at silver.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not very good. That's potentially good. Does this beat it? I feel like it would. We got the scaling. This guy scales too, though.
Aren't enough people watching yet.
But it's pretty crazy that we level off of that. Actually, that's a lot of health they have. And I got a crit already. Another crit, bro! 36! Chill out! Okay, bro. Because if the next hit crit me, I was dead. Plus 12% crit. I should actually do this. I'm kind of wondering if this is just better now. It's more hits. Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure?
I would go for shield just to be bored. Yeah, that's smart. So if the cloak is silver, it's 100% uptime.
Myself and I still lost.
Would you kind of play one more game and start with Enchanted? No, I'm not gonna start Enchanted, sorry. Like, I'm just trying to play optimally, and I kind of dislike starting Enchanted because it makes low rolls way more likely.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Interesting. Shot glasses pig, huh?
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make.
They're doing chat, a new Final Destination movie. Might be going to see today. Is it hype? Meh or okay? I heard good things about it, but I don't think I'm going to see it myself. Wait, I got crit by this the last game too.
Power outage!
9 wins currently with an Obsidian Catfish I started with. Obsidian Catfish is insane. That's the thing, though. Got a high roll. Oh, coins.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Okay, we're extremely far ahead in the early game. I could upgrade this. Yeah, sure.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have been tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Come on, drum me. Never drum.
Giving me was treasure enough.
That feels kind of bad. Should just bought something. There's nothing that would fit in my build.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Day 3 shield a drum? How the hell? Oh, this guy's really strong.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Surprised I won that. Did I get a crit? Okay, I have to go. That's insane, man. That he sells you a shielded drum on day 3. What a goat.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I believe in the Bob? I can't play this anymore. I know, I'm not a believer.
Hi.
Won against Shiny Drum on day 15 with infinite self-poisoning Mac. Lost the next day to the Iceberg. Yeah, Iceberg's gotta be pretty good as well, actually, right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. That's a little spooky, though, actually. Drum Bob. It's bad.
If the elder could see me now.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
That's a left big one. It'd be embarrassing if it wasn't, because I've had it on the board for a while.
Tell everyone you got it here.
What a board.
Quixel, master merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Hasting Lumbors may provide higher damage across the board. Yeah, but it takes 7 seconds to go off. This by itself is just killing them. If I haste the Lumbors, I'm saying I want to win in 10 seconds. With this, or after 10 seconds. With this, I'm saying I can just win the game in like, I don't know, a couple. That being said, against something like Pig or Mac, it would probably be better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That is a very strong board.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That's the thing, right? If I haste this, there's almost no way I get a second activation. This item attacks 5 times by the time this attacks once. Especially against Vanessa, you don't want the fight to last too long.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
That good.
People say my armor's the best.
High rolling or low rolling? High rolling simply means you're getting lucky. And low rolling means you're getting unlucky. That's really all it is. So when you go enchant to start, you have a chance of getting very lucky with a good enchant. You also have a chance of getting very unlucky by getting a bad one. And card games in general are all about consistency. So if you're throwing it up in the air, if you're telling yourself, okay, I have a chance to get really lucky, but sometimes I don't get lucky. You're not playing the game in a way that most people would play it, exactly because you're leaving it up to fate. Whether you get something good or bad. You want to have control, and if you go income, you have way more control over your actions.
The joy of more.
It's as simple as that.
Bring it
This is a bore-your-ass board.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business.
God, I'm not fighting anything that, like, helps me get a build, dude. No drum, no nothing. It's just weapon spam. I'm like Vanessa. It's good, though, because I have Rig. Hello, Evernix.
My people
Good morning, Mr. Streamer. I am here to confess the urge to climb made me play drum today. Will you forgive me? You've been forgiven.
big for you to steal.
I care not. Because I have also played drum today.
Well, I guess motivation.
But imagine if all I did was just put drum on this board. We already have a gold and a lady? Might have flowed that Koran from freeze out. Yeah, I could have.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Not a huge fan of it.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I have found Curio more than I ever have this run, and the only good thing I got from him is the
You're a smart one
cloak.
for your size.
About consistency is king. Way back when the best card in Hearthstone was the one that casted random spells at random targets. The thing is, people did the math. I was around for that. And that wasn't really casting random spells. Like, I don't remember the exact math, but I think it was over 70% of spells being cast that will be in your favor. So it wasn't really all that random. Like, you could screw yourself over, but if you're casting 10 random spells, then 7 are going to be in your favor. That's still a net positive. I think it's more likely that you cast a spell that will immediately win you the game than that you cast a spell that will immediately lose you the game. Especially if you're playing it from behind. That's just smart. Like, if you're winning, you don't need to go cast random spells, but if you're losing, yeah.
Now that's giving up the business.
Pretty good, man.
the gold. Pip is affordable. Cute kid. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you.
Exactly, and same can be said about Enchanted Skills card. I don't agree. No, not at all. Because the game literally starts at that moment. You haven't made any decisions beforehand. Not a single one. You've not made one decision. So you're already leaving it up to fate. Whereas with Hearthstone, like, that's 10 mana. You start doing that at turn 10. You know, maybe a bit earlier. But definitely not when the game you started.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, my ordering was bad there, actually. I shouldn't have sold that.
Go make some more stories.
Yeah, it was...
Come back and tell me.
I don't know. Like, if I have to play a hatchet on day 6, I'm probably doing something wrong somewhere. Okay, I really need to build, man. I've been looking for drum.
Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The card table doesn't land on Julian, it landed on you. Can't win.
Land
23% crit! I'm sorry! I actually thought this had like 80% or something. Broke with me twice in a row. Oh my god, dude. That was not even very strong. Damn it.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Until we meet again.
Alright, well, you know what, game? I forgive you for everything you've done. Yeah, look at that. A build has appeared. Yeah, that was a pretty good vendor.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Give you 10 wins. I know about... Well, actually, it might be 10. It might be. I'll be honest.
I feel like that decision.
Because our tempo is pretty great. We already won 5 times.
Every spike in the bazaar.
Every drum? Yeah.
Of me!
Heavy yo-yo as well, man. Oh yeah, we have Rig. Because why not? Is it Mirror's Peace Roll plus Sunlight Spear kind of slightly ridiculous? I keep seeing it, and every time I do the PW has 200 plus regen. Yep. Yeah, it's... I've lost to it a bunch of times too. It is insane.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
5 damage.
Ryokon promised
Probably better to buy that because I'm going to buy 5 weapons. Hmm. This levels me. I have to go here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. I should warn you. I look like other Jabari.
Yeah, Sunlight Spear double dipping into crit. If that's true, I haven't actually seeded. That is insane. And I don't think that should be a thing. Oh, imagine if we got this. Actually, we're already perma-hasted. Never mind.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I don't really mind that it double dips. It's such a like long cooldown item. But I think like it's a little too easy to get to a point where it just does like thousands upon thousands of damage. Like, maybe slightly too early.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
These two are bad items, so let's see if we can fix that. Oh. I love this girl. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. 4 seconds cooldown, huh?
See it from every angle.
Jesus. What is that, man? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Need some upgrades. That's the main thing. Here it comes, thick hide. I feel bad. Should I just skip? Should I just leave? Bro! Oh my... Yeah, this is 10 wins. Jesus Christ. Low-key, is it better if I just, like, cut my board? Just have less stuff on it? If I have less stuff, that means more of my charges go to where it matters. Completely insane, man. Pepper spray is really good. No, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything.
Are you sure?
All of them give me a lot of power.
You do see these tusks, right?
What's a yo-yo? My game is lagging. My game was lagging there.
Chasing you.
Why was my game laggy? Obsidian Ganjo? Was that just me? Did you guys see the lag too? But now it's fine. Dude. Oh, and it's only a silver drum.
A friend. I mean, happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This starts my chain faster. How much do I care about the crit? It's 15%. It's pretty good. Oh, nice.
Do you have to leave already?
That's pretty good. Yeah, this run literally could not have been more blessed. Like, actually.
Now that's quality.
Heavy drum is disgusting. Yeah, I do know it. Yeah, I'm not hiding that. The 15% crit has to be better though. It's only bad if the thick high charges the pet rock. Even then, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's just such a disgusting combination.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Life skills.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Question, Mr. Sunny, how long of a minute do I need to watch your video to be profitable for you? You know what? I've never actually done the math. This can't be good. I've done all the math. I think it's mostly like how many ads you watch. I got... I'm pretty sure I get paid more if you click the ads. I should look into that, because I don't have the answer. The thing is... This goes especially for Cosmic Hour, right? My video essay channel. I don't really care if somebody clicks my video and only watches for 10 seconds, which is why I try not to advertise as much as I could here. Because if somebody clicks my video, watches 10 seconds, and it's about like some outer space cosmic horror, they're like, oh, I'm just here to watch funny guy play funny cards. That hurts my channel. So all I really care about, honestly, is watch time. The watch time is perfect. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Don't tell Jeff Bezos, don't tell, like, the people that are the head of YouTube. Sometimes I will just, like, have my laptop next to me. I'll just have my own videos playing sometimes without even watching, just to increase its watch time.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Monka TOS. I mean, I don't think it's against TOS. Like, I'm playing a video. Like, I'm not breaking any rules. As far as I know. Right?
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
I don't really do that for my gameplay videos, but I definitely did it for Cosmic Hour a couple of times. I don't feel bad about it. Like, gotta do what you gotta do as a creator, man. At this point, you could just mine Bitcoin, but I have a passion for creating content. I don't have a passion for mining Bitcoin, man. Oh, hell yeah. For income. When there's 2 days left. Goodbye.
My battle days are over, but my Newful teaches.
I think you can play that. I tried last time. I didn't like it. The reason it's bad is because I'm removing weapons. Like 3 small weapons scale by 10 every time I use them. So this is actually, these are all my econ items. These 2 items I could put in if I find a model ship. This time you have thick high too, though. That's true. Loki, like, if I played the toy setup, I could Giga Charge it. Bonk. Oh. Surely it doesn't matter with all the charging I got going on. It did not matter.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That's kind of like a cool setup with Julian and like playing actual weapons. 7.2. If you have only 1 weapon, it deals triple damage and has cooldown increased by 50%. Yes.
Mr. Pygmalien, a man who
I feel like every time I play drum, it feels like I'm doing nothing to win. You know what I mean? The item is just so giga overtuned.
I'm finished with fighting, but use
fine.
it well. Make me proud.
Here we go, I'm leveling. Upgrade the drum.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This was a disgusting item. Drum is very much against the spirit of pig. I just like it is. I agree. The thing is, I think pig should have weapons, and I think Crook is very pig-like.
Believe you'll win.
The drum isn't because of the hasting.
But not against me.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me.
Alright, here we go. Another yo-yo, guys. Double yo-yo, here it comes.
Use that for the good of all.
Weird. That's weird.
first. Rough it 10.
I mean, this could also be yo-yo. I'll take it.
This weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Unlucky. When the build was complete, do you chase upgrade, item, or skill? Honestly, as big, health. There are some key items that you want to upgrade. Yo-yo is an important upgrade, drum is an important upgrade, but beyond that, mostly just health and, yeah, skills. The best thing I could be doing is making this 1 second cooldown.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But I didn't really need that. Because of thick hide. Yeah, this is just a disgusting run, man. We won so much early game. Because of the cloak. Cloak Fang. Like, we weren't even playing Pig. We just had a Cloak Fang. It made us a win streak. We lost once and then found a heavy drum immediately. As well as a heavy yo-yo. Gifted. Blessed by Reynad. What am I at, actually? Still so far from Legend, dude. But there's a big patch on Wednesday. I mean, I don't know if it's big, but there is a patch. Enchant, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Enchanted. I don't like just putting my run up in the air with the hopes of finding a good enchanted item. Especially on Pig. On Pig, enchanted feels worse. Not because he doesn't have any good items that can be enchanted. But because sometimes, if you low roll with your enchanted items, you want to re-roll it into a better item. Which, you know, Mac really likes. You get a bad item with Mac that's enchanted, just roll it into something else. If you do it with Pig, your fiery kukri can become a rewards card. And you lose the entire enchant. It just becomes a reward card with no enchant. And it's not just reward card, it's business card, reward card. I think loop too? So that's gold though. There are more items in the early game that just lose their enchant entirely. What about skill? Even worse. There's only one good skill you want with Pig, and that's left and right hand right now. Maybe if the meta changes. Bagels are actually good enchanted. Playing card, library card, credit card. Yep.
I can enjoy the thrill of battle.
Wow, that's... I mean, dog is actually, like, kind of okay. Piggy bank. Yeah, you're right. Piggy bank. Piggy bank is correct. Dog Silk is a build, so...
Are you sure?
I mean, yeah, okay, so gold skill as Pig, the regular ones you're looking for is left or right-handed, and that's pretty good because he has a lot of multicast weapons. The other stuff is like arms dealer, healthy hoarder, etc. Buy back, I don't have anything better, and this is a 5-second cooldown item. Briefcase is surprisingly playable in the early game. It's not good, but it's not like it does nothing. Sometimes in a pinch, yeah, you can play it.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
No, he's not. Both he and Regal Blade are just awful. I'll agree that the dog is awful. Regal Blade is not awful. It's mid, but it's not awful. It is playable. Regal Blade has some very good synergy points for Pig.
Profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
The reason, like, looking at it as just an item, I think Regal Blade is bad. It's below average. The thing is, Pig loves picking up a gym for health gain. He loves picking up arms dealer. He loves just spamming weapons. And if you combine all of that, combined with the fact that Crook in the late game enables Caltrops, makes me value it
There are greater trainers than me.
somewhat.
I'm just
It is playable to me. Again, not good, but it has its uses, and they're not all bad. I don't like dog at all, though. I think dog is garbage. But if I have a silk at silver and a dog at silver, sure, you know. I'll soft commit to it because it is an angle I have early game. Is Shark Claw still good after nerf? It's playable. It's still good. It's not broken. I haven't actually played Vanessa that much. Vanessa still feels really strong to me. She just feels like worse than Mac, and she feels worse than Drum Pig. If that makes sense. Is Fixer Upper still a thing? It's outclassed by a lot of other options. If you're going to do big shielding, it feels to me that you just want to do Fort with a really big seal.
You're not getting hurt on
Doc
purpose just
build
to
with
come
Crook
see
kind of
me, are
underrated.
you?
Like it's... I don't know if I'd say underrated. Like, it's a thing you can do. But the way you play Crook is you want to have like a bunch of items that get enabled by Crook. Like Atlatl, Caltrops. Those are the big two. Atlatl and Caltrops are the items that need high base damage. And Crook is just like kind of the easiest way to do that. Plus,
People live in forests.
Regal Blade is a square. And I think Regal Blade is the best square item that can scale its damage. So you want to have a build that's like Crook plus Atlatl and Caltrops, for example. And then Belt or whatever. And then one really big hitter. And for the most part of the game, that is going to be your Regal Blade. Is new pig item good? Yes, they're good. Showcase is very, very good.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Pygmaliens.
Rip. I play Julian's Krausnet often. I think it has high scaling. That's a good build. There's two variations. And it's Crow's Nest, Eel. And then you play like the Silencer and the Scope. Or you're playing... okay, sorry, you're playing either Julian with that or Card Table. And I think both are good. Hello, Sonny. I have a challenge for you as a suggestion. Only pick the middle PvE fight. I think it'd be funnier to only pick the right fight. Only pick the hardest one.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, now that we're past this stage, we got a hard commit to these two items. I keep finding weapon vendors when I don't really want them. I guess this can sell Croak.
Few warriors live to retire. By my... Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Picking middle one is more challenging because you fall behind a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's as interesting though. Like, if you're clicking on a YouTube video, would you click on I only picked the middle fight, or would you pick on I only picked the most difficult fight? I think I know the answer. For most people.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Last two times I played against this girl, she crit me with 4%. What about the left fight too? Yeah, nobody goes there, dude. Nobody goes left fight. That's for little children.
Ah! Power outage!
Time to make some sales.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
A little bit of clickbait into it. I was deliberately throwing the run and still got 10 wins. You get it. You would be a great YouTuber. You get it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Oh my god, 3 gold instead? Holy crap. Yes, please. That's insane. Well, we're crooking.
Honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
It's a pretty solid setup, actually. I know you two can go next to each other. The dog with the silk. I'm just sad it's not a Regal Blade, man.
You should know.
What a stupid
I'm
dog.
A bit of a legend on Pelago.
Also, Obsidian Money Tree, Obsidian Steam Ladle, Obsidian Peace. That was their build? Wait, a pig with a peace rod? That's illegal. Bro, that's crazy. You actually got scammed if you're playing as a pig with a peace rod. Oh, I'm dead, right? Did this guy crit me like a million times or what?
Bravery without
Really?
strength is a sword without a blade.
One of these bastards must have crit me. Didn't even get my 3 gold. Hello, Scalafire.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
I need like a money tree. If I'm just buying small crab, I'd rather generate small crab. God, I hate dog, man. Why am I playing this shit? So bad.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I can't be asked to buy that. I'm going broke. Be nice to the dog, but he's so bad. Like, if this was a Regal Blade, it would be at like 400. Stupid dog.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
This is a poor start for Crook. I should have had at least 2 more wins if I wanted to play this seriously. Ooh. Alright. I don't know if I win that. 1200 health, I have 600. Still get Transition Dr. Regal on day 4? Probably not. Okay, at least they froze the Silk. That one does nothing. And now my entire board gets frozen. Can win, maybe? No. This was a random fight from the next day. I'm level 4, this thing is level 7. Christ. Would have been a huge win, though.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
No.
The joy of more.
That one's good. Okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's fine. We're missing the big hitter. Big hitters. No flail. No longbow. They have vital renewal, so we're probably losing. Heavy energy potion? Yeah, they have a strength potion. Goodbye, cruel world. Is their timing just like completely off? What's happening? How did they lose this? Did they just completely mistime that? Did everything go off just before the strength potion? I don't know how I won this. At all. What about 10 win with loot item only? Yeah, that sounds fun. Just like only playing the items you get from fights.
Reward the peaceful. Your aura
Huge.
guided me to what you needed.
Inventory's bugged. And a good square. What's a square in the mid game that I'd be happy to play? What square would I play here? I have no idea.
Share this experience today.
A blanket. Flail? Flail is fine. Like, it's better than this, but it's also a temporary item.
Don't have scales. I can forge some for
That's
you.
a square that I'm not playing.
Moving up in the world.
Wow. Okay. 500 shield. Yeah, Spiky Shield and Crusher Claw have just become very good with this.
Welcome to Trash Town. A completely real place.
Yeah, that's really good. That's insane, even. This is our build. We can go for it. Spiky shield. Pretty sure we're going to be winning most fights because of this now. That does kind of mean that if we get a single good weapon, it's going to look good for us.
Size dilutes
Hold on, my nose is so itchy. Give me one
is
second.
highly concentrated.
Damn allergy season coming up.
Smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Now that's giving up the bit.
Loot for the blade. Terrible. So this is at 18. So every time I sell a small item, it's 36 shield. That's a lot.
Just toss that on
It's not even a
my
small
back, and
item, it's a non-weapon item.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
It does more damage, so I'll play it. It's the damage we're lacking.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with
It's a
you.
crook build now, but as soon as we find something that's better for the scarf, we'll go with that. We're looking for items that enable this, not for items that enable the crook. That's healing them for a lot.
Next time,
It
boys,
matters not.
Less blunder, more plunder.
If only there was some kind of medium item that could convert this huge shield number into damage. Oh well. Hey, I think that exists actually. Just find bunker easy. I mean, big as Ford. It's the bunker.
Here is huge. And I only sell things so I can buy
I'm not buying that.
huge things. Okay.
That's like
sell me something.
it's like a square I can play. Anything that makes me money is worthwhile at this point. Did I beat that? This guy has 2k health? It feels like I do not beat it. And I'd rather skill the coin cure. Yeah, it's like 1900, so I'd need more than 2 rotations. He's super slow. Yeah, but he's like he has inevitability. I'm not unhappy with this guy either. This guy has some good stuff. Get shielded dog and crusher claw, then sell scar.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Good call. Smart.
Small items, small people. I love them all. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
What does the air fryer do? It's a coin cure. Gain regen for the fight. When you win a fight with this in play, increase its value by 3. And when I lose, it gets destroyed and I get the gold.
Feel the difference? That's
My entire build is these 2 items. Gumballs are pretty good, but I don't really want to sell anything. You should just call it the air fryer from now on. I actually do like that name more. How are you doing, Silverfuse? Alright. Air fryer. Something to think about is nerfing down your damage on easier fights to skill that item more. This one? No, this is just about winning. Okay, they have some burn. Oh, the timing. This one went... What? Did I get slowed? Wait, why did this one... Why did this one go off first? Oh, rush. Oh my god, dude. My rush landed here, so this went off before I could shield myself. I actually lost the fight because of that. Oh no. Wait, that's so bad. Wait, that's... My air fryer's gone! I lost my air fryer. Immediately. Dude.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Do I have a property? No.
Now that's quality.
Bob?
Moving up in the world.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay.
People thought it was weird.
I'll upgrade the dog. I hope I win this, but if Rush lands here again, I don't. Actually, do I win this? But this might be bad. I'm not sure if I messed this up. But that's a lot of regen. I need this to go off again. Can I do that? Yeah, go, go, go. Let's go. Lumbors are not very good. Because all my damage comes from shielding.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
That is insane. Oh my god. Alright, to the moon with Silk. It's happening. We're looking for a property here, I think. Your Silk crit? Oh, nice. 15%. Oh, that's that's stupidly good. It's just so bad with Rush, man.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Goodbye, dog.
Do you have to leave already?
I'd like a pawn shop or something.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
For a really salted dog for +5 shield, yeah. The dog can get lost, honestly. Not to say I kick puppies, but that dog's gotta work a little harder if he wants to, you know, stay on my board in-game.
I'm huge.
Obsidian Matchbox. It pasted my... Can I remove skills, please? Can I just get rid of Rush? My build is not playable like this. I actually don't... My build actually sucks now because of this.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Is Bazaar more complicated than LOR? Yes. But just like any card game, you play for a couple of games and you get it. I didn't get the
All things in moderation.
truffles.
Nice and business. Now that's quality. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. I suppose I can sell.
If you get rid of everything faster than silk, it's fine. I think that's actually where we'll end up if we find a fort. Because we get rid of these two.
What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Did you know that the actor that Joey and Friends sold his dog before he got the role because he was that broke, and then he bought it back with his first salary for 10 times the price? It's true. Based. What a giga chat. No critting. Try to get wings for silk to fix it. If this goes under 7, it's fine.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Actually, it's already almost there, right? Hey, a wing. Yeah, this is the one you mean, Walter? I got it. I did the thing.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you? Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, I gotta do this. I'm getting rid of this probably. Actually, no, I don't have to. I can just upgrade it. The thing is, I don't want to upgrade this with crit. Actually, I could have done it maybe, but like the only things that matter. Okay, so if I have a shielded silk, it's always double. If it's a crit silk, it's sometimes double. Yeah, if I upgraded the bootstraps, it could have been better.
My people.
Crit crook. I'm getting rid of the crook is the thing.
Boring.
Go ahead.
As soon as I find a fort, I'm putting in fort.
It makes this more fun.
Are you serious? You cannot escape the drum. If I got it! Whatever.
Cannon, no ball.
I mean, why would I crit with 85%? After all, it's 85%. That's not 100%. So it makes sense that I don't win with 85% crit, right? I can. This game sucks. 85% that I would have still won, dude.
And time is my paint.
This is all gonna be ass.
Now you can see it like I see it. Glory.
I've come too far to
Man, that's such a bad time to be on Death's Door. That sucks so much. Oh, no. Yeah, this is horrible. This is real bad. Doc Kersharon probably did. The bastard.
moving up in the world.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, now I crit. When I didn't even need it. When it's Giga Overkill.
Need to move some inventory. Now that's giving up the business.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
Oh, that's so good.
I won't assign you homework.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't think I can really buy her though.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Golden Luge. It probably does mess it up. Yeah, I need to sell it. I don't think I can work with this.
Hello, little sentient.
This is bad though. Because if I roll here and I don't find fort, I'm cooked.
Then returns to gold, like clouds into the sea.
I didn't find fort. GG.
Longevity, whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The thing is, this build kind of works because now I use this, the rush goes here. I'm very strong. I'm only gonna get stronger because of the scaling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Obsidian Slumbering Primordial. Okay, they have eels. 47% crit. 87% crit. Here we go.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Whew. That's 4, baby. We're at 4. Stupid ass cash register. Alright, one more day to find the item. Upgrading this also gives me 100% crit.
No sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you,
Imagine if I had Trader.
I want you to be happy.
Hello, my friend.
I can't play those.
Without risk, you know.
It's so funny how that works. I'm very vulnerable to freezes with a board like this.
Cast aside your destruments. You are enough, friend. But
It's
I'm
so
glad
much scaling.
you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Right. Back to business. Not too big, not too small.
Less crit chance.
Right then.
Yeah, phonograph would be insane. I lose crit chance. It's just like, if I get frozen, it's so bad. The reason I can't play an actual item is because I have rush and it screws over my chain. So if I have more items, I will activate something, like a small item, and this will get hasted, and then it will activate before the scarf. Not doing any damage. This needs to go off first. So this is the only way it's playable. But if they freeze me, I'm cooked. Even like if I get unlucky with a slow, it could be cooked.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Figurehead heavy proboscis. Do a bit of infiniting. Well, I can't play the game. Just hold on. Give me a crit. Okay, I got all my health back. And you're dead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Since Cosmic Horrors Mansion, have you seen Look Outside yet? Yes, I played like a couple of hours of it. I need to get back to it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Feel the difference? That's some masking.
The Ush was... The Ush? The Ush? What is the Ush? Yeah, heavy proboscis doesn't. Rushers are good? Yeah. I mean, with this it works, right? If they're both slowed in equal amount. It's just about this going off and then hasting this. Yep. I need to get the cooldown on this down a little bit. Alright, we have infinite money now. That's nice.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So we sell this, we just get our money back. I really need to win the next fight.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now that's quality.
It's like the worst upgrade.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
You're a natural at this.
If the elder could see me now.
Well, that fixes the problem.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
That's pretty good.
I taught you all I can.
So the crit on this is always better. 79, yeah. Okay. Like, we generate so many items, we might as well. It doesn't mess with our combo, so. Yeah, Tropical Island was also big.
But I've seen my share.
I just think this gives me, like, some protection against freezes. That's scary. That's really scary. Here we go.
Like my princess at the bar.
Oh, one more for 7, boys! We're bringing it back from the brink. That, like, the timing is just perfect. That's why we gotta keep playing it like this. This goes off, haste is, and it goes off right after. It's like, it's immaculate. That's how we want it.
The world is pretty scary.
Also, the infinite money definitely helps. What are we at? 27. Fog. Bro, look at his scaling though, man. Hey, nice. Oh, that goes to 50. Oh my god. Jesus. Gumball machine is perfect. We can find it. We're also scaling health, by the way, from the lemonade stand. It's all like, the build is coming together. Nice. Surely we're faster. 101% crit, 109. It's above 100. There we go. Boom and bonk. Oh, they both crit now. That's great.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Ah, the joy of more.
I have infinite money. I'm not gonna pick income this time. This is already at 700 shield. Like, in a late game, it's not that much, but it's respectable. Not nothing.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
41.
I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says
45. I got pretty lucky with the upgrades.
they only sell things so I can buy things.
So every time we get 40 health, we get 2 chalk. Like the health scaling is just actually illegal on this. This is 80 health every time we sell a medium, and then plus 80. It's 160 health every time. 160 every time we sell a medium. Crazy, dude. It's actually just so broken.
It's good to know who has means in this town.
Like, oh nice, we have a 20k health now.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be
I'm just worried about our speed. The speed is scary. Because it's not very high.
We'll discuss some more serious transactions.
Another Vanessa, man. Okay, please don't keg me. Please don't. 23k. Just die. Yeah, freeze Batu.
My fight isn't with
It's a lot of health to chew through. Shield electric heals. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, unlucky, dude. Yeah, this would need me to play the game, Vanessa. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sit here. Oh, you froze the wrong one! Vanessa! Vanessa, what are you doing? What are you doing, Vanessa? You froze the wrong silk. That's the one that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's the thing with eels, huh? They kind of need me to use my items, and I'm just not gonna do that.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me.
That's 7 win, boys.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, this seems really fair.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Like, the amount of value I'm getting. I love Pygman.
Moving up in the world.
And I'm gaining money on this.
It's not overpriced. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
That's actually, is that suddenly like playable? 50k. I mean, if the rest isn't enough, I can do this, you know? It's 10k damage. Like Loki.
That's a 24
I mean, I can't do it.
my friend.
But like, it's interesting because if this has Radiant, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it is really slow.
Finally, someone with taste around me.
Bazaar servers are crying. I don't care. Money! Money and chocolate.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Crap. This is still 100% crit though, right? Yeah. But they're still dead? Nope. Almost. Even if they killed this, I would just out-sustain them. Like, guys, I have almost 30k health without doing anything. Alright, cool.
Now that's giving up the business.
Alright.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Just toss
Yeah,
that
it's...
on my
I'm
back
sorry, guys.
and
The
I'll
run takes a
charge
second.
your door.
It takes we still have 3 more wins, by the way. So I kind of hope, for your guys' sake, that we lose, because this is it's a long run.
To offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Defense grid. Defense grid is insane. Yeah, I need to look for that. Defense grid. Oh my god, defense grid is so disgusting.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Now
I have 30k health.
health food. Literally.
Casual 1500 HP from this guy.
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Windows was an interesting pick instead of another silk. Minus 20%.
Big for you to steal.
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Restorative. Oh, here come the freezes. How does this do enough damage, then? Where is their damage? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, but, like, legit, where's their damage? Am I missing something? Are they unironically playing car? Are they carring? Why are they playing car? Why are you playing car? This skill to 230 damage! Are they just relying on the... Oh, I guess if they're smalls, the yo-yo goes, like, really, really fast. Alright. Vanessa with eels. Pig with an icy yo-yo. Unlucky, man.
I would spar with you, but and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Now that's quality.
This is such a vile amount of HP.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Garstel reminds me. Yeah, same with mine.
As a GSM master merchant, I can. Oh, look! It's so tiny.
There's a pawn shop. Nah, it can't be worth it, can it?
I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'm almost
Boots
sure
gives me
that was
money, so I don't want to sell it.
It's smaller than Quixel. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, it's like baby birds that nested in my
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
Wow.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle.
38k health.
Right?
And 7 regen. 10k shield from this. Defense grid and 4 dodging. Yeah. I don't even know if I'd play Fort at this point. I guess I would, because it screws the chains from opponents. I'd have to stop playing this. Oh, there it is.
Reasonable size things.
So it'd have to be like this? Like, that's really good. But is it better?
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I'm not sure. Keep it for Dooley and Nessa.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Not what I'd call tasteful.
It is a huge increase in DPS.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Like, does that matter?
Make deals. Not you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You already one-shot? It's more about screwing their chains, because if they go infinite on me, then, you know, maybe that's bad. I don't think I need it. Feels a bit weird. But I have no reason not to keep it around.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Like, on every purchase that's medium, I lose 2 gold.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Why wouldn't it always be better to have fort? I mean, it makes the fight 2 seconds slower. I also don't have 100% crit. I think it's worth it. $51 and 59% crit. Yeah, it can ruin the boulder and keg chain, so it has to be better. This is 91% crit. This is better to put on the right, because if this crits, they're guaranteed dead after a 12k shield. It's slightly better against freeze, as the fort can also be... We had 3 items that could get hit with the other silk. We'll play it like this. We need 1 more win. So... our final item has to be like icicle or something.
It makes this more fun.
Toxic elemental depth charge. But they have freezes. But we have 42k health. Okay, I go to freezes. We use an item. Haste the other one. We're being a bit unlucky with where the freezes are going, and they have 1 more chain, so we could actually lose here. We need 1 more activation. Yeah, it's the freeze that we can't beat. It was a pretty ass build, but they had interruption. Yeah, that's all it is. It's interruption. I'm pretty surprised that it was even able to... I mean, I guess it's Toxic Ascending around Toxic Elemental Depth Charge. Also, they just had full Toxic. Perma slow and freeze, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, we're like incredibly vulnerable to that. I think in general, like, poison and burn have the best shot at killing us. Besides like a one-shot from boulder or keg. Because it just accumulates the DPS. The DPS never stops. Even if we fort them, the poison will keep ticking every second. The burn will keep ticking every 0.5 seconds. But again, it wouldn't have mattered if we played it otherwise. Honestly though, the other silk was at 4k. So at 4k... and this critting... there was a chance. I think you could beat it before changing for fort. I think it was just unlucky. It was an unfortunate matchup because of the freezes. That's like the one thing we're so vulnerable against. Because it screws with our timing. If we can't get this before this, we lose. And this went off before. So it's like, in a way, it has to be insanely unlucky for this to go off first. Because this is a 9.6 second cooldown, this is 11. So somehow, the freezes and slows mostly went here. Meaning that this went off first and did 100 damage. That's life. That's life. That's life in the Bazaar. If we went a little bit more early, that wouldn't have been the case. Alright, chat. I'm gonna head out. I will be back tomorrow. It's better than getting no wins at all. Because it was a pretty poor early game. That was like a 1.5 hour run. Alright, chat. Tomorrow at 6 PM Central European Time, I will be back. I hope to see you all there. Let us raid... raid That's Admirable. Alright, chat. Say hi to Admirable, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. Have a great night. Bye-bye.